And we are live, everybody. We are live. Can everybody see me and hear me? How are we looking? How are we sounding? What y'all up to today? Okay. So the game's just about to start. Unfortunately, I kind of wanted to see a couple of these finishes, but it looks like there's only one good one and it's going to overtime, so it's going to take forever. Miami just got to 70 points. I do want to see if what the Saints do here, though, honestly. Okay. Now Green Bay's going to use a timeout here, I assume. Yeah. All right, field goal probably decides the game. All right. Seahawks are just okay. Looks like we've gotten the ball first, so I'm gonna have to flip over here. Okay, guys, here we go. Seahawks game starting. I think. Um, wait, are we on? Okay, we're on 7 today. Random. Okay. Seahawks offense taking the field. How's everybody doing today? We are doing our watch along. Let me get this scoreboard up. First play's a run to K9. He picks up like 2 or 3. Simple power up the gut. Okay, scoreboard. Saints missed it? All right. Excellent. Saints missed it. Good news. Okay, 2nd and 8. Drops back. Immediate pressure, and he just kind of throws it away. By the way, Anthony Bradford is starting today, which could end up being a big problem. We'll have to see. On that play, I think he got beat pretty badly, but I'm not sure if it was him or not. But we may have a problem today. Anthony Bradford may not be ready for the big show. We'll find out. The early games went pretty decently for us, I think, though. We got some pretty favorable results. I'm not unhappy with anything that happened earlier today, I don't think. Even, especially if the Saints lose, which it looks like they will. Gino, he gets it out, but this is going to be a quick 3 and out for the Seattle offense. This defense is going to be a problem. DJ Dallas is playing. He caught that pass, but went nowhere. And yeah, the offensive line may be a problem today, people. Just letting everybody know. Man. Okay, 3 and out. Yeah, Pete, you're going to actually have to earn your money this week, just so you know. Just so you know, you're going to have to earn your money this week. The defense is going to have to play well to get this win. The punt is away. Going to be fielded at about the 25. Going to be returned up nowhere. He's pushed backwards and tackled at the 20. Great punt coverage. Yeah, okay. So let's keep an eye on these other games here real quick. Some of this stuff matters a little bit. Keegan, no, I sold that last year. It wasn't going to suit my needs anymore. There's just not anything to do out there. There's not enough to do. Okay. Snap. They're going to run the ball up the gut here and pick up like 3 or 4. Devin Bush in the game. Devin Bush in the game. I don't. Oh, Brooks is in the game. Okay, we had 3 linebackers out there. 2nd and 6. Colts have the ball in OT, but it looks like they're punting. Jets got the ball back. Quick pass for Andy Dalton, and he misses. He kind of had an open man, but not a good throw, and Witherspoon's able to break it up. Wait, you got to be kidding me. Russell Wilson is still in the game. What the heck is he doing? Uriel Septim, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. 3rd and 6. Yeah, Jamal's not playing today. 3rd and 6. Dalton drops back, has time, takes off to run with it, looking, throws it. Oh, receiver got wide open against the zone, Thielen. That was hideous. Flag down. I wonder if this is like roughing the passer or something. Are we running that soft zone crap again? That's what that play looked like to me. That looked like some soft zone nonsense. Personal foul, roughing. Who is that? Is that Taylor? If Taylor gets 2 roughing the passer penalties in back-to-back weeks, he's not going to have his... Oh, no, that's Julian Love. Even worse. What is Julian Love doing? I know they got the first down anyway, but what are you doing, you idiot? That's actually helmet to helmet. He's lucky he's not ejected. That's helmet to helmet. He's lucky he's not ejected, and we kind of need him right now. Yeah, dude, Wilson is still in... By the way, Russell Wilson is still in the game. This is hysterical. Okay. Whatever. Handoff going up the middle. Going to be like maybe a yard. Is that Monet? That can't be Monet. No, that's not Monet. That's Reed. Okay, Denver turns it over on downs. Miami could score again. Jared Stidham. Okay, 2nd and 8. That's some low IQ stuff right there, man. I think Baltimore's probably about to win this. They already pretty much have it in field goal range. 2nd and 8. They're on the cusp of field goal range here. Snap. Quick pass out to the flat. Going to complete it for like 4 yards. Witherspoon pushes Mingo out of bounds. Going to bring up 3rd and manageable. Third and 4. Empty. Aaron, you misspelled like 8 words in that sentence, and there are only like 6 words in that sentence somehow. Yep. I'm going to just give him the easy completion for the first down to Sanders. Brooks. I mean, it's not a big completion, but it's enough. Carolina got what they needed. So, I don't know. Brooks just... I mean, it's not horrible coverage or anything, but not good. All right, Dalton, get it together. Gonna be another running play. This one going left, no gain. I think that's Jaron Reed making the big play. Jaron Reed's been really good lately. Oh my God, Miami just broke a 52-yard run. They're actually going to score again. Miami's going to get to 77 points. Second and 10. Did we jump? I don't think so. Yeah, we jumped. Completion out into the flat to Sanders, but I think somebody was offside. So already 2 penalties to open this game, so that's awesome. If it was offsides, which I think it was. We're at home and we're committing these dumb penalties, man. Yeah, offsides. Wosu. Miami might get to 77 here, man. Second and 5. Nwosu comes out of the game as punishment for his error. Looks like they're kind of laying down, though. They might not get to 77. And I think Carolina's using a timeout or something. I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. All right, we're going. That whole sequence took a while. Play action. Ooh, pressure, pressure. All right, Mafe on the board. Big one. Did not fall for that play action. That's a big sack. That's going to set up 3rd and long. Mafe all over that one. Wow, he almost ripped the ball out. Oh, he almost ripped that ball out. 3rd and 16. Please tell me you can get off the field on 3rd and 16. Just do it. Longish field goal from here, by the way. And we have a stoppage and somebody used a timeout. I can't tell who. I think it's us, which tells me we were really not in the right position on defense, which is really embarrassing. This is game 3. This is game 3, and we still don't know where we're supposed to line up on defense. Chargers win? Okay. I guess that pretty much buries the Vikings, so that's good. Colts got the ball back. Ravens didn't score. Okay. Okay. Packers won. Lions won. Bills won. I think everything pretty much broke our way. Okay. Even the Texans won. I'm seeing some very undisciplined football from the Seahawks so far. I'm not a big fan of it. Come on, guys, tighten up. Cardinals not picking with the top 2 picks in the draft anymore, it looks like. Snap. Dalton going to fire out a quick bubble screen, breaks a tackle, and gets brought down a couple yards short. There is a flag down. It looks like it's going to go back, though. I wonder if we accept the penalty because it is like 4th and 2, but it's an easier field goal. What do we got here? Make the call. Holding on the offense, yeah. So, yeah, we're going to redo. Going to back him up and redo it. Tommy Tremble. You know, I really like Tommy Tremble in the draft, but he has been a big bust so far. Okay. So that might push them out of field goal range. If we can come up with a decent play here, that could be very significant. 3rd and 20. Oh, man. Miami's not going to go for the 77, it looks like. They're just going to sit on the ball, basically. Too bad. That would have been fun. 3rd and 20 from the 35-yard line snap. Another wide receiver bubble screen. This one goes for like 6 yards. So they can definitely kick a field goal here now. But no real attempt to pick up that first down. All right, so 4th and 14, field goal unit comes out. My God, Andy Dalton, man, his hair is like super red. I knew it was red. Sean Payton should just do what he wants to do and bench Russ. We all know he wants to bench Russ. Just do it. And the field goal, I think, is good. Yeah, it's good. Okay, 3-0 Carolina. If they had kicked the field goal there, they would have set a new record for points scored in a game. But they decided to just knee it and give the ball to Denver. Classy, I guess. We all know Sean Payton wants to bench Russ. Just do it. Like, he left him in this game. Like, I think Wilson's still in the game. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he's still in the game. Like, are you just trying to get him killed? Don't make it so obvious. Just, yeah. I don't know. I'm really confused by what Wilson is still doing in the game. Smoking, most of that was in like half of that was in garbage time. Tua basically pulled his pants down. God damn. Okay, the Ravens have the ball back. Duh. I can't wait for the post-game press conference from the Broncos, man. This is going to be so funny. Man, okay. Well, 3.5 minutes left. Don't tell me the Ravens are going to tie with the Colts at home. How is it Peyton's fault? I mean, he's the head coach, but I mean, isn't Denver just tanking? Denver's tanking for Caleb. Ain't that just the case? I'm gonna be unhappy, Musin Abindor. Abdinor. That being said, there's no excuse for ever giving up 70 points in a game, even if you're tanking. All right. Kickoff is away. It's going to be a touchback. Seattle takes over at the 25. And I don't know. This offensive line situation is not ideal, guys. I'm just going to say it. Anthony Bradford, not ready for the NFL. Colts got the ball back. The Ravens went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. Don't think so. That's right. Okay, here we go. We're in the pistol. Somebody moved. Another penalty on the Seahawks to start this game. Damian Lewis. Really not trying to earn any of that money, huh? Jeebus. You're at home, dude. Well, Damian Lewis can beat it this offseason. Game's not over yet. Introverted, bro. 1st and 15 snap. Going to be a running play to Walker. And he's going to try to bounce it back. And he's going to make a guy miss, make another guy miss. Pick up 5 yards. He gets the penalty yardage back. And there's a flag down again. Face mask. Really? Okay. I didn't see it. Colts are almost in field goal range, by the way. They might actually win this. Yep, face mask. Okay. 1st down. Justin Houston doesn't enjoy the call. Smack. Yeah. Wow, actually, you know what? I think he let go of it so quickly that shouldn't be called. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that's a face mask. Smoking Sunny D because he's the quarterback. And we kind of need him. Big picture, people. Okay. Already 5 penalties in this game. Goddamn. Snap is a coming. Snap. Play action. Gino drops back, has time, throws it over the middle. Wide open is Metcalf at the 40, and he gets taken down at the 37 or so. Nice completion to Metcalf. We are moving close to field goal range, although I'm just going to say it, really not excited to see Jason Myers in this game. I'm just going to say it. I've already lost all my faith in Jason Myers, so I'm really hoping we can end these drives in the end zone. Oh, 38. Play action, roll out. Gino's got some time. Looking. Takes his check down to Fant, and Fant picks up like 7. Nice play. Takes what the defense gives him. And that's going to set up second and pretty short. Look at Shannon Sharp's tweet. I don't follow Shannon Sharp on Twitter. What do you say? Second and 3. Colts. 2-minute warning. Handoff up the middle to Walker. He's going to muddle through for about 2 yards. Bring up 3rd and short. We are in field goal range, but I'm hoping that we don't have to really worry about that so much. Third and 1. Ooh, direct snap, and it goes nowhere. No gain. Direct snap to Walker. Not even close. And I wonder if we're going to go for it. Offense is staying on the field. I got to be honest, I like this. I think this is a good idea. I just don't trust Myers. I think going for it's probably the right decision. I just don't believe in Myers. Okay. Gino under center. Lockett. Ooh, we're going to run the ball with... Ooh, I think he got it, but if he did, he got it barely. Oh, boy. That is very close. By Walker. Wow. I don't know. We're going to find out. Oh, he got that. That replay makes it look like he definitely got it, I think. Yeah, he falls forward and his knee doesn't hit until he's down. His upper body's down. If he didn't get it, we got screwed. If this is not a first down, we got hosed. Oh, Colts win. Colts kick a field goal and win. With Gardner Minshew. Oh, thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we got the first, but I'm not sure. Everyone's clapping. The Seahawks are clapping, so I think we got it. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm confused. Okay, we got it? Okay. Okay. They're saying we got it, I guess. Why is there so much confusion then? Come on, hurry up. Everyone's all confused and like... No, it's the length of the chain. The pole doesn't matter. The pole doesn't matter. If he challenged this, he's going to lose it, so... First and 10. JSN in motion. Play action. He's going to throw it deep to the end zone. He's got Metcalf one-on-one. Caught. Well, no. He was out of bounds anyway, and he didn't bring it in. But that Carolina defensive back took the worst of that. He's okay. CJ Henderson? Yeah, he's okay. Arizona up 3-0. Yeah, he was going to land out of bounds even if he caught that. Had a chance to bring it in, though. Would have been a nice catch. Oh, Henderson is down. Excuse me. He got back up and then went back down. And we're going to commercial break because of that. So all the early games are over, and I like kind of all the results we got. Like, I guess Colts Ravens didn't matter, Titans Browns didn't matter, but the Dolphins won. Patriots Jets didn't really matter. Bills Commanders, Bills won. Lions won, Packers won, Texans won, Chargers won. I think the early games we got basically every desirable result. Not that most of the games mattered that much. Yeah, Giant. Well, yeah, but the Giants just, I guess, aren't that good. Derek Carr got hurt, which, by the way, it looked kind of bad. So don't be shocked if Derek Carr misses some time this year now, which is a big deal. That Saints team is very delicate. Okay, so we got 200 people in the stream right now, and we're almost through the first quarter. So I'm going to go through the spiel now. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to spend your afternoon with me as we watch this Seahawks-Panthers game together. We got almost 200 people in here, so if you guys would like to support the stream a little bit, there are many things you can do. You can like the stream. We currently have 37 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. It helps out a lot. You can subscribe if you're new and you enjoy daily Seahawks content. I also do some Mariners and Husky stuff. If you want to go above and beyond that, you can become a channel member for $2, $5, or $15 a month to gain access to various perks. You can also donate via super chats or tipping. You can gift memberships or become on top of becoming a member yourself. I also have a Patreon, link in the stream description. Those are the ways to support if you want to help out. And yeah, let's have a great day today. And we've been in commercials for a minute. Maybe CJ Henderson really did get messed up. If that's the case, then their defensive backfield is all jacked up. They're missing their two starting corners. They're missing Henderson and J.C. Horn now. Handoff up the middle, shotgun draw, gonna pick up like 3 yards. Not bad. Lester Cross, thank you for the $2 super chat. YTF are we wearing white? I don't know. Usually you want to wear white because it's like hot and you want to make the other team wear the dark jerseys, but it's not like it's hot up in Seattle today. But aren't these our Super Bowl jerseys? It's like this 10th anniversary Super Bowl celebration. Frank Darcy, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Ring of Honor, top tier. Check the members tab if you want to see the perks. 3rd and 7. Gino has some time. Rolls out to his right, looking, throws it. Oh, he had Lockett kind of sort of open by an inch. Couldn't get it to him. 4th and 7. Field goal unit coming out. And here's where we learn a little bit about Jason Myers. I think Gino was just a little bit behind Lockett there. Okay, come on, Myers. If you don't make this, you're dead to me. Snap, hold, kick is good. Okay, we're back on track with Jay Myers, man. Back on track with Jason Myers, baby. Bobo was open. Was he open on the left side of the field or the right side of the field? Because if he's on the left side of the field, Gino's scrambling to his right and can't see it. But if Bobo was open on the right side, that's kind of not okay. Come on. We need more Bobo. Panthers defense is good, SGA. He was open before scrambling. Adam Coaster, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. It's hard to use JSN right now because of the offensive line injuries. I don't think that can be really blamed too much on us. I can't get upset about that. Everything's hard right now. Dallas is going to punt, so Arizona's actually gotten off to a decent start. By the way, we are rooting for Arizona in this game. I think that's very clear. The less Arizona has to do with the Caleb Williams sweepstakes, the better. Yeah, Texans winning was big time. Man, we just can't handle Texas. No, the Panthers secondary is not good. The Panthers defensive line is good. If healthy, the Carolina defensive line is good, but they're not healthy. Okay, kickoff a coming. We're going to need some turnovers or something, man. We're playing Andy Dalton. We should be able to take the ball away once or twice. Yeah, Phil Haynes is out. Man. Okay, kickoff is going to be kneel down in the end zone. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Everywhere Andy Dalton goes, he ends up as the starter. Probably the first one, Willie Dang. Snap. Play action. Looking. Throws it out. And that's Thielen who catches it. Got open. 10 yards down the field. Runs for another 5. 15-yard pickup by Thielen. Witherspoon playing very soft there. Come on, guys. Play more aggressively. These receivers are not that good. Thielen is never going... Dalton is never going to take the killer shot. If you keep giving him the stuff underneath, he will take it the entire game. Figure this out. Do your job. Okay, it was a 14-yard pickup, so at the 39. Gonna be a carry, going right. No gain. Maybe half a yard. Witherspoon in on the tackle with Brooks. Witherspoon's kind of been all over the place today so far. Yeah, it's not Witherspoon's fault, guys. He's doing his job. There's Bryce Young. Second and 10. Snap. Little bit of pass rush, but he gets it away over the middle. Dropped. Witherspoon breaks it up. Probably could have been caught, but Witherspoon there to make the hit right as the ball gets there. He does look like Yosemite Sam. That's a good point, Smoking Sunny D. Nice play by Witherspoon to break that up. Great play. That probably should have been a catch, but Witherspoon got his hand in there and disrupted it just a little bit. 3rd and 10. Dalton in the gun, snap, blitz, and I think we got him. Yep, he goes down. I think that's Brooks with the sack, but it was quite a few people. I'm not sure who actually brought him down, but it might have been Brooks. He pump faked and then just went down. That's Reed more than Brooks, actually. Jones is in there as well. So, kind of a group effort sack. There we go. So, going to be 4th and very long, and the punt unit is coming on for the Panthers. 4th and 18. PX Amis, thank you for the member message. Member for 1 month. 100. 100 indeed. Okay, we're rushing the punter. He gets it away. Gonna be fair caught at about the 20. Wait. He fair caught that. Yeah. That could be a penalty. If you fair catch it and then take off and run with it like you didn't fair catch it, sometimes that's a penalty. Huh, okay. Maybe that's only in college or something. I know I've seen that called a penalty before, where you fair catch it and then you take off and run with it like you didn't call a fair catch. I've seen that be a penalty before. Big Patty Daddy, stop posting fake news. Do not be fake news. Oh yeah, so I said this in a video the other day, but I want to say thank you to everybody who subbed recently. We hit our sub goal for the month already. We're actually almost 50 subs over the sub goal. If you look over, you'll see that we've hit the sub goal, 14,300. We're almost 50 subs over that. We also hit the member goal like 3-4 days ago. It went back under, but we did hit 140 a couple days ago. So thank you for that, everybody. Very successful month. If CJ Henderson's still out, we really should be able to beat this secondary a little bit. Yeah, Dallas is a good kick returner, but he's not a good punt returner. It sucks. Well, let's see how I'm doing in fantasy real quick here. Ooh, I'm doing good. Well, I am a big favorite. He still has Jacobs and Pittsburgh's defense. But I should have a pretty insurmountable lead by the time he gets to go. Addison came alive at the end. That's nice. Dalton Schultz has been super useless, though. Dalton Schultz sucks. I'm really disappointed in him. Donate to the channel, hit the super chat. Thank you. The truth is I know it. No, Sean Payton's getting exactly what he wanted right now. The truth is I know it. He wants to tank. He wants to tank. Losing is winning. He wants those L's. Sean Payton's getting what he wanted. Yeah, Sean Payton wants Caleb. Okay. How do the Broncos get out of that massive Russ contract? They just do it. And then they are like, okay, next year's going to suck. But at some point, they're going to have to do it. The only question is, how much is it going to hurt when they do it? Okay, from the 19-yard line. Like, it's going to suck when they do it, for sure, but at a certain point, they'll do it. I don't know when. I think the pistol, Charbonnet. Man in motion, snap, play action. Going to be a check down to Lockett. He's got some blockers in front of him. He's got the first down, the 30, the 35, and he scampers out of bounds at about the 35. Nice play design. I love this stuff that Waldron's doing. Yeah, Peyton's got... I'm sure that there's an understanding that Peyton's just going to be there for several years, no matter what happens, and he can basically do whatever he needs to do. So it's not like his job is on the line here. Play action, has time, drops back. Now he's running out of time. He dances away, dances up, dances through, gets it out to Fant, who's going to get 9 yards. Geno Smith looking like Fran Tarkenton, man. Geno Smith looking like a pocket wizard on that play. Cardinals scored a touchdown. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Geno doesn't even take a hit on that play. I think so, Austin. Going to be a running play to Charbonnet, and he's going to get the first down and a little bit more, past midfield. Charbonnet, productive. You give him the ball in short yardage, he's going to come through for you, man. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud and the women warm, been kicked around since I was born. Nah, Deion's not going to cut it in the NFL as a coach. Deion's shtick won't work in the NFL, I don't think. So, I was planning to make a video this week talking about how the Seahawks no longer own the greatest trade in NFL history because the Deshaun Watson trade is worse. But Deshaun Watson then played good this week. I mean, he still had the one really, really dumb play, but Deshaun Watson actually played pretty good. So I don't think I can make that video now. Even though I think it's still true, I think the Deshaun Watson trade is now the worst trade in NFL history. But I'm not going to make it after he just played his best game as a Brown. Does anyone else kind of want Jamal to not play next week? Because it's going to be at MetLife? Yes, we want the Cardinals to win, Emperor Ben, 100%. Watson was out for a while, though. Well, it doesn't matter why he sucks. The only thing that matters is that he sucks. Okay, Austin, but that doesn't really... That's separate, though. That's separate from the trade. The Cowboys becoming a dynasty is not... It is unrelated to the trade. Because how they use those picks, the fact that the Cowboys use those picks so incredibly well, is kind of a different stage of it, though. That's the thing for me. Just looking at the raw trade, the Texans got 3 first-round picks plus. Yeah, but it's still turf, Nicholas. Turf is a prop. Turf is bad. Turf is bad news. Okay, Seahawks. Gonna start this second quarter here. At the 49-yard line. Snap. Play action. Geno drops back, has time. Looking. Throws it deep over the middle. He's got Metcalf open. The 20, the 15, pushed out of bounds. And yeah, we're beating up on this wounded secondary right now, guys. Our receivers are getting open. Decaf Metcalf. He actually didn't get that open. It's just a really good throw and a good catch, more than anything, but still. DK had, and Geno had time. Okay, Charbonnet cuts it back. He's at the 10. He bulls over somebody at the 5, gets the first down. That's the Charbonnet. That's the... Oh, no, it's a flag. Oh, no. Is this going to come back? Oh, boy. That was a really good run. I feel bad for Charbonnet. Yeah, it's coming back. First down again. Who did that? Who ruined Charbonnet's good run? Somebody ruined Charbonnet's good run, and I'm not happy about it. Evan Brown. Come on, Evan Brown. You're a center. You're a starter. Yeah, exactly. Evan Brown, he's a starter. If it's a backup doing it, that's a little more understandable, but Evan Brown is not supposed to be doing that. Another safety. Xavier Woods is their starting safety, and now he's injured. Look at that. He's coming off. It looks kind of... He's walking off, so it can't be that bad. But he doesn't look happy. So 3 of their 4 secondary starters are out. Henderson, Horn, and now Woods. Woods is pretty decent, yeah. I like Woods. Chiefs scored a touchdown. Okay, here we go. It's 1st and 20 now. Not ideal. Phantom motion, snap. Gino drops back. Looks, has time. Throws it short over the middle, caught by Lockett, and he's going to get almost half of it back. So we're going to get back inside the 16-yard line or so. No, it wasn't holding on Lewis. It was, he had the false start. Yeah. Okay, offensive line actually is not playing all that badly ever since that first drive. I don't think Walker's hurt, but I like the idea of giving Charbonnet some touches. Changing the play here. Did Gino just use timeout? Why are we using our timeouts? What's going on here? I'm confused. Wait, did somebody get hurt? D-Lou is hurt? Really? Wow. So the only starter left on the offensive line is Evan Brown. Damian Lewis doesn't look that bad. But that doesn't mean it won't keep him out of the dang game. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, the defense is going to have to do some serious heavy lifting if this holds. Gino's going to have to play incredible. I don't want to hear nothing about Gino this week if he finds a way to muddle through and play well in this game with our backup offensive line in. In fact, I think my channel, I need to get a motto. My channel needs a motto. My new channel motto is, if you don't like Gino, I don't like you. How about that? That's my new motto. Okay, we're in pistol, I think. And Gino's going to immediately get sacked. Oh my goodness. Nobody touched Brian Burns. That was embarrassing. 3rd down and super long. We are still in field goal range. Who blew that? Wow, Forsyth got owned. And honestly, is that Ben Brown? He might have gotten owned too. What the heck was that? I mean, Forsyth just got beat. That's whatever, but 74 didn't look good either. Bubble screen to JSN. He's got blockers. He's actually going to get some yards. That's going to be like a 10-yard pickup, making this an easy field goal. We're inside the 20. That was a good screen. That was actually a pretty good screen. Yeah. Okay, field goal units coming out. That holding on Evan Brown completely derailed this drive, man. We can't have that. Kick is up. It's good. Okay, 6-3. Nice long drive, too. Defense had a chance to rest and everything, so that's good. Cowboys have the ball in Cardinals territory. So it looks like I'm going to go 3-0 in fantasy. I have not had a good fantasy football team in a very long time. I always get destroyed by injuries. Like every year, I get ravaged by injuries. Like last year, I had Keenan Allen, just as an example. I know I've had Carson Wentz in previous years. I mean, this was a long time ago. Russ at the podium. I guess Russ didn't play terrible, but he played pretty. But he didn't play good. Man, I really want to hear what's going on with D-Lou. As much as he's not playing great this year, we do need him. It didn't look that bad, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, honestly, we might back into the playoffs because the Astros are so bad, but man, we can't beat Texas. It's a bad matchup, especially against these pitchers we have that just throw fastballs. Like Miller is a terrible matchup against Texas, and Woo's not great either. Who's our backup for Lewis? Ben Brown. We can't use JSN the way we want to right now because of injuries. Guys, don't read too much into it. It's not that deep. I'm only in one fantasy league, Chris. Oh, he went to the locker room? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we need like a pick six. We need the defense to score because this offense is going to be a struggle. Dallas kicked a field goal. And this is going to be a touchback. I don't know about I don't know if Walker's hurt or not. Maybe we just wanted to give Charbonnet some burn, which hey, I support. Like Charbonnet's cool. Yeah, Dolphins put up 70 points. First and 10. From the 25-yard line. Man in motion. Going to be a running play up the gut. He tries to bounce it outside. Witherspoon's going to escort him to the sideline. That's like a 1-yard pickup for Sanders. Nice job by Witherspoon. That's the stuff he brings, man. That is the stuff that Witherspoon brings. Like, I know he's not elite yet, but that is the kind of stuff he brings in the run defense. He created that, just escorted him to the sideline. Okay. Dalton under center. Snap. Another handoff up the middle. That's going to pick up like 3 yards. So 3rd down and 6. Oh no, Trey Brown is down. Dude, this is ridiculous. They're going to have to go to flag football at some point because of this. Like the players can't stay up. The players cannot stay upright. On not just this game, any game, man. Nobody can stay upright. Every 5 plays somebody gets hurt. They're going to have to go to like they're I'm not even kidding. They're going to have to go to flag football just because of this garbage. Okay, Mike Jackson it is, which I don't mind. We got to find out if this guy's actually trash or not. Mm-hmm. You know, might actually come out. I just don't know how Mike Brown goes from training camp superstar to unplayable in 2 months. So CJ Stroud's going to win Offensive Rookie of the Year, right? What? Oh, volleyball. It's either Bijan or CJ Stroud, right? 60-man roster soon? They should have done that already. Man. Burns is coming in for Brown, so Reed will slide in at nickel. Wow, we really hate Mike Jackson then. I'm not against it, but man. Yeah, I don't mind Burns, and I don't mind Reed. It's just, man, what did Mike Jackson do? Carter's not going to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. Will Anderson's got that all over him. Will Anderson's going to win Defensive Rookie of the Year all day. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys were watching the Denver game earlier. I think Denver had like 6 players get injured in that game too. It was just like every few plays. They stop the game and somebody else comes out. Pretty brutal there too. It's like this is a league-wide epidemic. This is a league-wide problem, man. What happened to Trey Brown? I'm a little confused here. Third and 6. We're showing pressure. Backing out of it. Dalton gets it away, but the pressure forced him to misfire. He had an open man, but somebody got pressure and forced the incomplete pass. Who was that? Reed. Reed forced that bad throw by hitting his arm as he threw it. Very nice. Reed has been really good this year. When we signed him, I just expected him to be okay. He's been way better than okay. Punt is away. And I think it's going to be fair caught at about the 26. Wait, he didn't fair catch it. He's going the 30, the 35, almost up to the 40. Nice return. He got hit right as that ball came down. That was dangerous, but he made something out of it. It's Hoof. Thank you for the member message. Member for 29 months. Reed has been great so far. He's been good against the run and the pass, which surprises the heck out of me, man. You know what's ridiculous? He's been a 3-tech his whole career. And as it turns out, I guess he was meant to be a 1-tech the whole time. Like, what the heck? Okay, well, that was really scary for DJ Dallas. Oh, Walker's back out. Walker's in. Walker's in. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Snap. Ooh, going to be like a kind of a trick run play. Walker's going to pick through, get good yardage, break a tackle. He's going to get like 9 yards. That was like a fake. He faked going out wide and then came back to get the carry. Lester Cross, thank you for the $2 super chat. Damn Dallas salud. I don't know if you meant to say something else there. Like Dallas sold. That's going to be a run play. Shotgun draw. Ooh, he makes a move to the outside. He's got a lot of room. The 40, the 30, the 20. And he's going to get taken down at about the 15. Walker, big run for K9. Okay. Let's just chill out here. If we can get in the end zone here, we can start to really put some distance between us and this Carolina offense that just doesn't seem to have much teeth today. Let's really focus on trying to get in the end zone here, man. We need it. From the 16-yard line, 1st and 10, 3 wide. One tight end, one back. I think it's Sharbs. Sharbs is going to get the handoff of the middle. I think he picks up like 2 yards, maybe. He did well to get 2 yards because there was not much there. D. Lewis is questionable. Okay. Walker doesn't need run blocking, man. Get him to the outsides. Arizona's moving it a little bit again, man. How is Arizona this competent? This don't make no sense. This is not what we agreed on, NFL. NFL, we agreed on having the Cardinals be 0-17 this year. Okay, 2nd and 9, so it was a 1-yard pickup for Sharbs. Snap. Drops back, has time. Throws it to the end zone. He's got one on... Oh! That was a bad throw. Lockett did well to break that up, I think. That was more of an interception than a catch, I think. That was just... I don't think Geno put it in the right spot. I don't know what's going on there exactly. Yeah, yucky. 3rd and 9. Geno in the gun. Carolina showing a blitz. Backing out of it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Snap. Blitz coming. He's got to get it out. Get it out. He's got it to... Oh! JSN almost had a catch. Although he would not have made the first down. Oh, JSN was open, and I think Geno was just a little late getting him the ball. But I don't think JSN gets the first down anyway. Even if JSN catches that, I think he just immediately goes down a couple yards shy. Okay, field goal it is. Man, that's frustrating. We picked up the blitz and still couldn't beat it. We picked up the blitz and still couldn't beat it. Myers on for the 33-yarder. Kick is up, and it is good. 9-6, man. Okay, we're going to have to beat him with field goals. That is really frustrating. We beat the blitz and still couldn't beat it. Yeah, come on, guys. This is the matchup we should be able to win. Our receivers against their injured secondary, that should be an area we can take advantage. Come on, guys. That's right. Yes, it is. Oh, last year, yeah, JS. This year, I think that was the first one. Yeah, Geno might have that clock in his head running fast because the offensive line is all backups. So it's possible he's going to miss stuff like that. Wow, okay. So if I can get some points out of Pachinko here, I'm probably good in fantasy. I'm already pretty in great shape. My opponent had Russell Wilson, so that was good. I had Herbert. I also had ETN, Amon-Ra, Addison. I still have Jake Elliott tomorrow in case I fall behind somehow. Trey Brown's out with a concussion, not surprising. Kasra Solari, thank you for the $1.99. Is it just me or are injuries way up in the NFL? I think they are up. I'm not sure if they are, but I think the injuries are up. I don't know what it is, but maybe these players just aren't ready to play football when the season starts because they don't practice enough. Maybe it's that simple. Wait, are you serious? The Cardinals scored a touchdown? Lester Cross, thank you for the $2. Salud means cheers, my uncultured friend. I knew that, but I wasn't sure if it made sense in the context of what you said. Rondell Moore, 45-yard TD run. Balding? No, what the hell is that? What the hell kind of a statement is that? My dad is 30 years older than me and he's not balding yet, so I'm definitely not balding. Use your brains, people. All right, so we're doing good getting pressure on Dalton so far, so that's nice. Yeah, Vance Joseph never should have been hired. That was such a joke hire. Like, what the heck was that? Honestly, the fact that they hired Vance Joseph makes me feel like they're tanking. Makes me feel like they're just tanking. That's the ultimate tank move. From the 25, Dalton is going to play action it, has some time looking, throws it deep. Oh, Witherspoon almost with the pick, and then the receiver dropped it. Witherspoon had a chance to get his first pick. It got just over the top of Witherspoon. Ooh, that should have been OPI. Okay, well, Sharp still couldn't make the catch. So, not too mad about that. Whoa, Daryl Taylor's hurt now too. Okay, it doesn't look that bad, but what is going on, man? What is going on in this league right now? Cannot get through a drive without another player going down. Okay. Good news is we have depth on the edge. 2nd and 10. Dalton changing the play. Snap. Drops back. Gets it to an open receiver, and Jackson lays the wood on him, though. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 3. I think that's Mingo. 7-yard pickup. Easy little slant. And Jackson laid the wood. Chifuyu, when you type in all caps, it makes everybody think you're a 60-year-old man using a CRT monitor computer that has AARP stickers on it. I just want to let you know that. Okay, that's how we see you right now when you do that. Understand that. Okay, 3rd and 2. Snap. Dalton drops back, looks, pressured, gets it out. Oh, what a catch by Thielen for 4 yards. Oh, that was... Okay, that's just a good catch. Dude, don't hate on Mike Jackson for that. That's just a great catch and a great route. That's not Jackson's fault. That's just a great play. Snap. Dalton drops back. Ooh, behind Mingo. Jackson got his hand on that one. Incomplete. Just tried to hit the slant and missed it. Second and 10. In the gun. Shotgun draw, and Brooks blows the tackle. Had him in the backfield. Another missed tackle. That's a 1st down and more. Across midfield. So Brooks blew the tackle in the backfield. And then another player blew what would have been a median gain. Brown is out for the rest of the game. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Brooks had that squared up, and then who's that? Diggs? Yeah, Diggs blew the tackle. Not good. Not good. Who's hurt? Is that Miles Sanders? Yeah, that's Miles Sanders. So now they're down to Hubbard. Yeah. The players worked really, really hard to get less practice time in the CBA, and now all it's doing is making them all get hurt. Yeah, Cardinals up 15-3. Bears down 14-0 to the Chiefs. Who scored the touchdowns for the Chiefs? Let me see here. Damn. Okay, it looks like McKinnon and CEH. Oh, not good for my pachinko play. That was Brooks, Big Man Samp. No, Big Patty Daddy. You haven't been banned. I see your comment. By the way, 300 people in here now. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. If you haven't already, please like the stream. We're at 85 likes. That was the first bad play for the run defense this game. Yeah, that should have been OPI. I saw it too. Not sure, Silver. I imagine they wait until after the bye week, but who knows? From the 47, and we have a stoppage? Wow, nobody knows where to line up on this defense, man. Everyone's like running into each other, pointing. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Snap. Dalton. Ooh, screen pass to Hubbard. And Brooks and Jones take it away after 1 yard. Nice play by Brooks and Jones. That screenplay looked like it had some legs. And Brooks and Jones just said no. Castra Solari, thank you for the $1.99. Witherspoon looks so impressive. He's a great player. That's why I told people you're going to have to wait a little bit on this one, guys. He can play. The dude's good. 2nd and 9 from the... Ooh. Nwosu thinks they jumped, and I think he's right. All right, they're backing up 5 yards. Going to go back on the other side of midfield. Carolina gets the ball first to start the half, so we've got to be a little careful here. Second and 14. Yeah, that's the thing. Forsyth's playing okay. And we also have Jason Peters. 4, 3, snap. Dalton has some time. Now, ooh. Oh, Buffet almost got him. But he managed to get the ball out to Mingo to get like half of it. 7, 8 yards. And Witherspoon laid the wood to him. Oh, that should have been a sack. Mafe almost had Dalton. The fact that Dalton got a completed pass there is gross. Ah. Dang, man. Why did he have to be open right there? 3rd and 5. And Seattle thinks there's another false start. Yep, false start. Venmo a little something sometime. Thank you, Scott. Oh. Okay, go Hawks. Thank you, Scott. Shomitsky, thank you. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Yeah. Mingo got the wood laid on him, man. Okay, 3rd and 10. Both teams have an identical number of penalties and penalty yards. Grotanic, please don't say stuff like that. Snap. Dalton drops back. Pressure. He throws it deep. Oh, wide open. Julian Love blew the coverage and the tackle. That's a touchdown for Chark. That is a disaster. That is a disaster. Julian Love is the worst player in the league through 3 games. Julian Love is awful. Wow. Oh, was that Diggs? That might have been Diggs. That might have been Diggs more than Love. I don't know. But Love got destroyed. Oh my God, that looked awful. That may have been Diggs, yeah. Diggs looks washed up, man. Diggs looks completely washed up to me through 3 games. That was Diggs? Okay. Okay. Man. Okay, Love missed the tackle, though. Diggs is a man. Well, this is how we lose this game, guys. This is how we lose this game. That was exactly... And yeah, Crotanic, don't do stuff like that, especially if you're going to post early. Okay? That's really annoying when people do stuff like that. Wow. Yeah, Diggs did not know where to be. I think that's on Diggs, but hard to be sure. Man, Clint hurt. Okay, touchback. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Ghost, thank you for the $1.99. M-Jax blew the zone. He thought it was man. Okay, maybe. A lot of conflicting takes on that one. Shotgun snap. Gino, play action. Has time. Rolls out a little bit. He's going to fling it deep over the middle. Oh, Lockett off his hands. Lockett with the drop. Lockett had maybe a touchdown, by the way, if he catches that, but it just bounced off his hands. Well, that would have been a really tough catch, in fairness. But I think he hesitated before he jumped, and that cost him the ability to bring it in. I think if Lockett doesn't stop the route right at the last second there, he just runs right underneath it and maybe scores a touchdown. Snap. Gino drops back, has time. Now he's out of time and gets sacked. There's a flag down. Are they going to say he hit Gino low, or is it holding on the offense? Yeah, holding on the offense, of course. Yeah, holding. Well, this is going to be a quick 3 and out. Defense gets to go right back out on the field. Hopefully they're all screaming at each other on the sideline, telling people, you were supposed to be here, you were supposed to be there. And then everybody just gets pissed at each other. That's what always happens. Forsyth just got beat by Burns pretty badly. Is that Burns? No, it's not. How are they going to bench Michael Jackson, guys? We don't have any other cornerbacks. Everyone's hurt. Oh, boy. 3rd and 16. Gino drops back, throws it over the middle, intercepted. Wow. What was he doing? It's 3rd and 16. Throw it deep. Gino, why are you throwing it short, you moron? That's not going to get the first down. Push it down the field. Throw an arm punt. Why are you throwing that ball? That's nowhere near the marker, even if JSN catches it. What are you thinking? That pisses me off. Like, if it's an arm punt, it's fine. Like, just throw an arm punt. That way, if it's picked off, it's like a punt. Timeout, obviously not. Go figure it out yourself. Come on. And there's a flag on Carolina. All right, Caden, you're done. You're done. Out of here. And you're not coming back, by the way. Stupid people. No, time at. It's annoying when you keep asking people for information they don't have. Obviously, nobody knows, or they would have said something. Go look at Stream East or some shit. That's going to be a short 2-yard completion. Hey, Ava, how you doing? This is the moment when we need Carroll to start doing his job. We need Carroll to get this defense up for this. Snap. That's going to be, that looks like I thought they were going to run a trick play there, but it's just going to be a standard like backwards pass, screen pass, and picks up like 5 or 6. Going to set up third and manageable. Sorry, it's not okay for Pete to be overseeing a defense that can never step up when the offense needs a little bit of help. So we need the defense to just kind of rule the roost today. The offense is not there. Snap, blitz coming. Dalton gets it away. Nice play by Burns. And he wants a flag. He's not getting it, though. That's going to bring up 4th down. Big play by Burns. Yeah, it's not a big deal, Ty Matt. Just that stuff's not hard to find. They have subreddits dedicated to it. Man, Jaron Reed is a monster today. So, field goal for Carolina. We really need to go score before the half is over. If we don't score before the half, I think this game's done. Because Carolina gets the ball first to start the half. Okay, field goal's up and good. Another annoying, stupid game. I just don't know why you wouldn't arm punt it on 3rd and 16. Even if it gets picked off, it doesn't matter. Because it's a punt. Well, JS, it's the job of a good coach to coach the team that he has, not the team that he wants to have. Maybe. All right, kickoff is away. Going to be returned by DJ Dallas. He's up to the 15, the 20, past the 25, so it's a pretty good return. 2:35 left, and we have 2 timeouts. Should be able to do something here, but this offensive line may not allow it. Cowboys scored a touchdown. In the gun. from the 27-28. Going to be a handoff up the middle to Charbonnet. He's going to dance around, push forward for about 3. Okay. Okay, 2nd and 7. Gino drops back, looks. He's going to throw it. Wide open is Metcalf, and he's going to get tackled out of bounds at about the 50. Okay. Metcalf is having a day today, man. Just keep getting him the ball, and good things are happening. No, Diggs won't be gone next year. We restructured his contract. Like, I don't know what to say about it, but he just doesn't look good to me. Okay. Wait a minute. DK got out of bounds. Why does the clock roll? I don't think we would. Okay, well, 2-minute warning. I thought DK got out of bounds. Is that one of the new, like, time rules that the NFL uses? JS, I think the offense is doing okay so far. They're literally missing 4 offensive line starters. It's hard to do anything. I can't get that mad at whatever it is they're doing. The main thing that's made me mad so far is 3rd and 16 trying to run a quick slant to JSN, where even if you get the ball to him, he's not getting the first down, like throw an arm punt or something. Oh my God. The losers are back, people. The losers are back, filling my chat with garbage. Lewis is back in now? Okay, thank goodness. Play over before he went out? I didn't think so. Cardinals have the ball in field goal range. What is going on? Chiefs about to score again. So the Bears are being treated like the Bears. Arizona's looked good in like every game they played, man. I don't understand it. I guess Washington may not be that good with what happened this week. Like, Washington finally played a good team, and we saw what happened. But still. I'm not sure, Time Ad. I thought the clock should have stopped. Maybe it's just the rules of how things work before the 2-minute warning. I don't know. I don't think he got tackled out of bounds, though. I've tackled backwards. Okay, Gino puts his man in motion. Charbonnet comes back. Snap. Drops back. Has some time. Gets it out. Charbonnet, not a perfect pass, but probably should have caught that one. 2nd and 10 coming up. Gino got hit as he threw. I think it may have disrupted the play a little bit. Second and 10, snap. Gino drops back. Throws it. Lockett, going to pick up like 8 yards before getting out of bounds. Going to set up a 3rd and 2. I really don't want to kick a field goal from back here. I know we're in field goal range, but please do not do that. Snap. Going to be a running play to Charbonnet, and he's going to muscle forward. I think he got the first. Ref is giving it to him. Ooh, boy. Wow, first down. Okay. Minute 30 to go in the second quarter. Snap. Gino gets it out quickly to Fant. Wide. Threw it wide. Wasn't much there anyway. Maybe 5 yards. 5 or 6 yards. But that was a little bit wide of Fant. 2nd and 10. We are in field goal range, but not comfortable field goal range. Snap. Blitz picked up. Metcalf, crosser, open. Easy catch. He breaks a tackle. He's at the 20. Down at the 19-yard line. Still a ton of time left. Time's not really any kind of a concern whatsoever. Gino in the gun. Snap. Gino has time. Looks. Lobs it to the back of the end zone. And that's, yeah, nothing there. Nobody open. Just lobbed it to Lockett. Out the back of the end zone. 2nd down. Well, Ghost, that wasn't even really a 50-50 ball for Lockett. That was him throwing it away. Just in the area of Lockett more than anything. Well, remember, Charbonnet might be our 3rd down back, our passing down back, because he's a better pass catcher and blocker than Walker. Gino, pump fakes, rolls out to his right, looking, and I think that's just, ooh. Bobo almost caught it. He would have only gotten a few yards, but 3rd down and 10. Okay, 3rd and 10. We are well in field goal range, so we should be able to get points here either way, but big 3rd down. Cardinals are driving again, man. How are the Cardinals good? Is there no tape on Josh Dobbs or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, there we go. 3rd and 10. 4 wide if you include Parkinson. 1 back. Snap. Gino looking. Pushes up in the pocket, scrambles out, throws it to the end zone. Nothing there. More of a throwaway than anything. Nobody got open, and Gino just kind of chucked it away. And that's going to bring out the field goal unit. Sadly, we're leaving enough time. He's not open. DK wasn't open. They just showed DK in the replay. He wasn't really open. Maybe a tiny bit, but not really. Okay, field goal, a try is up, and it is good. Down by a point with 44 seconds left. Carolina does have 3 timeouts, but with the way their offense has played most of this game, maybe they just roll over on it. DK can overpower that CB? Yeah, maybe, but I'm not convinced. I don't think he was open. Okay, what do we got here with 44 seconds left? God. There was a lot of play action earlier, the truth is we know it. On that drive, I didn't see any, but they know we're going to throw because it's a 2-minute drill. JSN had a bunch of defenders floating around him, though. I don't think that ball was getting in there. Okay. All right, kickoff is away. Touchback. I wish we were doing more against this wounded secondary, but we are moving the ball, and then we get to the red zone and everything dies. JSN hasn't done much yet. I don't think he's doing anything wrong. Okay, they look like they're going to try something here. Snap. He drops back. Pressured. He's going to scramble up, get it out. Complete to Thielen for about 12 yards. Man, Dalton should not be doing this with his legs on us. This is kind of embarrassing that he's doing so much positive stuff with his legs. Okay. Oh yeah, Josh McCown's their QB coach. Mariners lost? Okay. Well, that's fun. Snap. Dalton gets it out. Man, he's killing us with his legs. He's buying time in the pocket like Peyton Manning. That's another short completion, but they are moving towards field goal range. We're getting pressure, but then Dalton just uses his legs to extend the play. This is embarrassing. It's one thing when like Bryce Young does that, but Andy Dalton should not be doing that. Snap. Going to be a running play. Oh no, Dalton keeper, and that was a mistake. He's going to get like 1 yard and not even get out of bounds. So now Carolina has to use their second timeout. So that was a waste. I don't know what they're thinking there. Was Andy Dalton really going to just take off and run for like a 10-yard gain or something? Was that the plan? Nwosu and Witherspoon combined to take him down. 2nd and 9. They have 1 timeout left. Second and 9. Snap. Dalton drops back, has time, pocket collapses a little bit, gets it out. Witherspoon with the tight coverage forces incomplete. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Witherspoon has come to play. Witherspoon has come to play. They're testing him too. They're testing him. Don't give me that. Third and 9. Snap. Dalton drops back. Pressure, gets it out. Incomplete. And I guess they punt. I don't think they can go for it. Yeah. It's kind of a weird spot. I guess they just punt and then the half's just over. Mafe with the pressure, by the way. Great game so far by Mafe. And also, Nwosu. Lucky he didn't get flagged there. Yeah, it's raining a little bit. Okay, the punt unit is on. And it's away. And this will probably end the half. Yeah, it's just going to roll inside the 5, down at the 3. And there's 1 second left, so I guess we have to knee it down once. Okay, so 1 kneel down. Oh, Johnny Hecker, yeah, he's a good punter. So, interesting first half. Gino playing mixed, very mixed. Had some bad reads, but also made some good throws. Metcalf's having a big half. Running game's actually working pretty well. The backup offensive line is playing about as good as you could hope. Overall, the offense moved the ball well and then died in the red zone over and over and over again, which is frustrating for obvious reasons. Defensively, Dalton is looking a little too spry for my liking. I don't like how mobile he looks. But overall, it's a good half. I mean, 3 of the points were on the short field. The touchdown was a blown coverage, which really needs to stop happening immediately. That's embarrassing. That was a 7-point gift, but they're playing okay. They're getting good pressure on Dalton. They're disrupting him really well. They're stopping the run excellently. They've given up one good run play the whole game. So overall, not a bad half, not a good half, just kind of a half. I think guess I'm gonna step away for a little bit here, guys. I'll see you guys soon. But yeah, I'm gonna step away and take a break during the half. I'll probably be back in about 10 minutes. And we are back. We are back, everybody. Everything good? Okay. I did see the Arizona field goal, yeah. We were good on third down against Detroit, I think. So it's just a game-to-game thing. Kickoff is away. Going to be a touchback. Oh, no, he's taking it out. He's taking it out to the 20. Ooh, the 30. Ooh, good return. Okay. First down. Defense is going to have to be big time. From the 31. Man in motion. Snap. Handoff going left. And that's going to be maybe a yard. Ref is giving him half a yard. I think that was Jaron Reed again. He's a monster today. Snap is a coming. Play action. Gonna throw it out to the right side. Good coverage. Wow. Julian Love with his first good play as a Seahawk. Very tight coverage, and he got the PBU. He got the PBU. Oh, too bad he didn't bounce that up higher like the old Sherman Thomas play. I think Artie Burns could have picked that off if he had knocked it up higher. Remember the old Sherman play? Batting it to Earl. 3rd and 9. Showing pressure. Snap. Pressure coming. It's picked up okay. He gets it away over the middle. Incomplete. Witherspoon in coverage. Very nice. No flag, and that's going to bring out a punt. 4th and 9. That is a 3 and out. What's your opinion on the recent allegations? Against who? Russell Brand? If we're talking about Russell Brand, I haven't been following it, but it seems like a bunch of doo-doo to me. Ooh, that's going to be fielded at the 10, going to be returned up to the 15, the 20, and down at about the 24. Dallas is limping. Now, yeah, hopefully you guys are starting to get it with Witherspoon, because I know there are some people who didn't get it. Oh, black. He will be. Snap. Ooh, play action. Gino looking, throws it right side. Oh, Parkinson. He dropped it. Parkinson. Dropped in the bucket. Oh, that was a great throw, and Parkinson just let it go through his fingers. Parkinson. Ooh, penalty on the defense. Automatic first down. Okay, illegal contact. So We don't get the play, but we get 5 yards and a first down, so oh well. What if can we line up Witherspoon at offensive guard? Okay, here we go. From the 29, lock it in motion. Going to be a run, shotgun draw to Walker. He's going to get like a yard. Not much there. Hard to run on this team. Snap. Gino fires it out to Metcalf, who's going to get like 5 or 6 yards before getting taken down. Just a nice and easy quick pass. Bring up 3rd and 3. This is a big play, guys. This is big. 3rd and 3. Bobo caught a pass last week. Do you think Elon Musk should buy the Hawks? I'm not opposed to it. 3rd and 3. Snap. Gino drops back, looks, throws it into the flat. Parkinson catch, first down. And a few yards more. Runs out of bounds. Parkinson redeems himself a little bit. Luvu is hurt. Ooh, that's a big one. Luvu's good. Luvu's a menace. How do you feel about Mike Jackson being out there? I don't know. A lot of people are saying the coverage bust was on him on the last play. But I thought it was Diggs, so I'm going to have to look into that a little bit more when I get an opportunity to. Snap. Play action. Gino's going to roll out. Roll out, looking, and I think he's just going to... Ooh, that looked dangerous, but Metcalf was right there to catch it. That's a 11-yard pickup, first down. Oh, that was... Oh, that could have been bad. But Gino hit it. Gino hit it, man. Okay. Oof. What a throw. What a catch. Threw across his body. Play action. Gino drops back. Checks it down to Walker, who's going to make a man miss in the open field and run for a first. And get out of... Oh, no, a flag. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Dude. Stop holding. I'm assuming that's what it is, anyway. That's a drive killer. We can't afford this garbage. Come on. Wait. Oh, no flag. They picked it up. Okay. They picked up the flag. All right. I don't know what the flag was even going to be for, but they talked about it and decided, now we good. We good. Maybe it was ineligible man downfield, but the pass was behind the line of scrimmage. That's what it usually is in these circumstances. Where, like, they think it's a downfield pass. So they throw the flag because the offensive lineman was too far upfield. ConciergeWithNolan, thank you for the $5. Just like they drew it up, they always say you want to throw it late across the middle. Direct snap to DJ. He's going to keep it. He's got a pretty good gain here. That's going to pick up like 7 yards down to the 21. Yeah, I don't know, Nolan. That was nerve-wracking. That was like the bad Gino. But I guess it's all a footnote now because it worked. He hit it. And look, Mahomes gets... Think about all the stuff Mahomes gets away with. Think about all the times Mahomes chucks the ball 70 yards into triple coverage and hits. Right? Is this another direct snap to DJ? I think it is. This one's not going to work very well. I think he got back to the line of scrimmage, but barely. Come on. Gino's on a little bit of a roll here. Don't take him out of the game. Don't let him get cold. I like the creativity, but this is not the moment. Charbonnet might not know how to take direct snaps. DJ Dallas has always been our guy for this. 3rd and 3. Gino in the gun. Snap. Ooh, pressure. He's going to have to throw it into the dirt. That's going to bring up a field goal try. It's a pretty reasonable field goal try. Free blitzer. Nobody picked up Houston. Yeah. I don't know what was supposed to happen there, but nobody picked up Justin Houston. I did not see what Garrett Bowles said. No, I've been watching this game. Why is it so nerve-wracking every time Jason Myers hits the field for a field goal try? He nailed it. Okay, we got a 2-point lead now. 2-point lead. Defense had time to rest. I mean, the defense, we move the ball. We're just not doing it in the red zone. That's right. Listen is. Yeah, shout out to Myers, man. He's doing good today. Yeah. It should have been a flag. I was wondering if maybe the hit on Gino could have been something, but I wasn't sure. Lester Cross, thank you for the $2. What's the score if we still had Walsh kicking? Walsh would have made all of these. Walsh was good early in the season. It's late in the season he fell apart. Walsh would have made all these field goals. Yeah, Scotty Mac. I'm not happy about it either. But maybe this is what we need to do to win. Early season Walsh was good, remember? He made all his kicks, I think. Yeah, takeaway would be nice, man. Now, Fumi, it's got to be all these things mixed together, right? I do think the offensive line is limiting what we can do because everybody's hurt. I think Damian Lewis is back in, Jack, but I'm not sure. I think he's in. Kickoff is away. Going to be fielded for a touchback. Not fielded for a touchback, rather. We need to stop letting Andy Dalton break the pocket. That seems to be where it's killing us. He is back? Okay, cool. Seems like when Andy Dalton breaks the pocket, bad things happen. That needs to stop. Snap. Dalton drops back. Ooh, pressure. Ooh. Oh, almost deflected up into the air for an interception. That could have been the backbreaker, but nobody was there. That was a great play by, I think that was Derek Hall. Yeah, I have one fantasy team, Kanya. It looks like I'm going 3-0. Haven't been good in fantasy in a long time. Okay, Mafe, and that's Edwards Jr., who kind of really made the play there more than anything. And Derek Hall had a PBU of sorts. 2nd and 10. Carolina's defense is going to get tired if their offense keeps going 3 and out. Snap. Pressure, picked up, over the middle, caught, first down. Just kind of a little zone beater to Hayden Hurst. I think that's his first catch of the game. Haven't called Hayden Hurst's number very much tonight. Yeah, blitz didn't get home. Love laid the wood, but too late. Snap. Dalton drops back, fires it deep down the left sideline to Jackson's. Oh my God, that might be an amazing catch. I think they're going to give it to Chark. Chark is, I mean, that's not even that bad coverage. I'm not, like that's just a really good catch and a really good throw into a tight window. Ooh, did he get in bounds? That might be overturned on challenge. Okay, I think we're going to look at that one. Yeah, Pete's got the flag out. That may not be a catch. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Ooh, actually, well, if the ball didn't move when he hit the ground, I think that actually holds. I think it's a good challenge, though. I don't have a problem with having them look at it. It's a big play, but I think that's actually a catch. The Bears play the Broncos next week in Chicago. Good Lord. It stands? Probably well. Okay, what's going on in the other games here? Hold on. Cardinals. Okay, Cowboys kicked a field goal. Okay, Cardinals getting the ball back. Cowboys just kicked a field goal. Okay. Still live. Still a reason to be optimistic. Taylor's doubtful to return. Not the end of the world, to be perfectly honest. I don't mind what Derek Hall's doing, to be perfectly real with y'all. Okay, yeah, we did not win the challenge. I don't mind the challenge. But, yeah. Initially, I thought maybe it was he didn't get his second foot down, but he did. I'm not that angry about trying to hit that challenge. Yeah, Boye's having a really good game. Boye, Reed, and Witherspoon are killing it. Okay. 1st and 10 for Carolina. Snap. That's going to be a running play. Miles Sanders loses a yard. Jordan Brooks all over him. Yeah, I didn't see that second foot drag behind him. Initially, I thought maybe that foot never got down. Brooks hurt? Are you kidding me? It never ends, dude. It just never ends. 2nd and 11. Showing blitz. Backing out of it. Nope. That's going to be... Ooh, drop. Shark had an easy slant for like 6 or 7 yards and just dropped it. Dalton didn't throw a perfect pass. Ooh, that could have been bounced up. That could have bounced up and been taken back the other way. Aw. Come on, we need one of these lucky deflections to just get bounced up and taken back the other way. Come on. Can we get a good bounce? 3rd and 11. Are they in field goal range? Kind of. It's a heck of a field goal. 37? I don't know. Snap. Pressure. Incomplete. He had a man open on the shallow crosser. That would have been a first down if he hits it, but the pressure forced him to throw it early. That was a first down if he hits that. Dalton just missed. So, are they going to kick a really long field goal here? I think they are. Yeah. If they miss this, that's huge. Come on. Miss it. Shank it. Shank it. Looks on line. No good. No good. No good. Do 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 do. Man, how nice is this going to be when we have Spoon and Witherspoon out there at the same time? I'm sorry, Reek and Witherspoon out there at the same time. That's going to be tough. Who's our slot? Hopefully Trey Brown, but maybe Artie Burns, but maybe Julian. I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. Okay, Brooks is all right. Okay, we get the ball in great field position. A touchdown. I mean, there's a ton of time left. But if you take a 2-score lead in this game and force Carolina to just wing it, that's going to be tough for them to overcome, man. Man, this late game, man, only 3 games on right now. 2 of them are pretty good, but one of them's awful. This is brutal, man. How are we going to get healthy this season? You just hope it happens eventually. You just hope you're healthy at the end of the year. That's all you can really do. Injuries are just completely unavoidable. Arizona's punting, so this might be the part where they fall apart to make sure they lose. I don't know. We'll see. Arizona might really be on a mission to look competitive in every game and still lose every game. Thoughts on our D-line today? Pretty impressive, honestly. Jaron Reed in particular has been incredible. By the way, how's the quality of the stream for everybody? I still get alerts from OBS about how my encoding is overloaded. Play action, Gino rolls out, wide open, Parkinson breaks a tackle, picks up about 15. So, we're up to the 40. Yeah, I saw the new AP poll. Quality's better? Okay. So I guess I'll just ignore OBS when it yells at me about my encoding being overloaded. I don't know why I keep saying that when it's not true. From the 41, 1st and 10. Bobo in motion. Going to be a pitch play going right to Walker. He's going to take it back the other way. I think this one's going to come back, but a pretty nice run for Walker. He's going to end up picking up like 5. And there's another flag out, so there are flags all over the field. I can't imagine this one standing. Gino's pointing like he thinks it's on the defense, though, so I don't know. Gino seems to feel otherwise. Let's see. Every single ref in the world is huddled up right now trying to figure this out. They have like 300 referees in a huddle right now trying to figure out what this call should be. Could be offsetting. Let's see. Touchdown, Kelsey. Nobody looks very happy right now, so I'm guessing this is offsetting or something. Holding on the offense, declined, personal foul, crackback block on the offense. That's, oh God. Why are there so many crackback blocks today? I've seen it across the whole league. Oh, that's nothing. That is nothing. Is this football or what? He didn't do anything, man. That's a horrible call. That we lost all the yardage from the first play to Parkinson. That's a bunch of crap. He was blocking for his running back, New Blacks. What do you want him to do? 1st and 25. We're going 5 wide, which always makes me nervous. Snap. Gino drops back, looks. Ooh, throws it deep down the sideline. Walker, wide open. 1st down, down to the 15. He came out of the backfield and made a catch as a wide receiver. And we're in the red zone. Wow, they just blew the coverage. Okay. Down to about the 16. Come on. Come on. Finish this drive for once in your lives. For once in your lives. Ooh, flag down. This could be offsides. Maybe free play, free play. Could be a free play. I don't know, but Gino scrambling out. He's going to flip it out of bounds. Nothing there. I don't know if this is a free play or not, but that may have been an offside situation. We'll see. The fact that Gino didn't throw it to the end zone makes me think he didn't think it was offsides. And that wasn't a wheel route, Jergy. He was lined up as a receiver, but I love that he can do that. Illegal formation, so that's why he couldn't just chuck it up. Okay, 1st and 15. Come on, guys. Wow, okay, Dallas is putting together a very quick drive here. They're about to score, which would potentially tie the game. First and 15. That's going to be a run play up the middle, shotgun draw, and Walker's actually going to find his way through and pick up about 5 yards. Pretty good run. 2nd and 10. Fant comes out of the backfield. Gino, play action, rolls out, looking, fires short to Met. Oh, no, that's Fant, and he's going to run for the first down to the 5. And that is going to set up first and goal for the Seahawks from 5 yards out. Nobody's better than Tua, Metal Meal. Tua is the best quarterback in the league right now. Tua is number 1. Tua, if the season ended today, Tua would be MVP and it wouldn't be close. Nobody's better than Tua. All right, first and goal from the 5, shotgun. Bobo in motion. Going to be a running play to Walker. He's going to pound it in up the middle, get down to about the 2, maybe the 1. And he goes down, setting up second and very short. All right, come on. Make this a 9-point game, and I'm going to feel really good about where we are. Maybe too good, but Carolina overcoming a 9-point deficit feels like such a battle, you know? Second and goal from the inside the 2. Bobo in motion again. Going to be another run to Walker. He's going to push it in. I think he's just barely outside the goal line. So I think this is going to be third and down from the half-yard line. The nice thing about this is that we're using up more time and giving the defense more of a rest. But it doesn't matter as much if we can't finish the drive in the end zone. Yeah, QB sneak it twice. Just QB sneak it twice. How does it not fail? Snap. Another shotgun draw to Walker, and he's going to get in, I think. Yeah, he got in. Okay, K9 on the board with a touchdown, and assuming we hit this PAT, it is a 2-score lead. So, that's good news. He barely got in, but he got in. I'm surprised we don't give Charbonnet those opportunities. We overcame a garbage 15-yard penalty on Metcalf on that drive, by the way. Bradford's down. Dude, we don't have a backup for Bradford. Like, if Bradford's down, then we're bumping Evan Brown over and putting Oluwatimi at center. That's all we have left. This is not good. This is really not okay. McClendon Curtis? I mean, technically, yeah. Oh, boy. I think we go Evan Brown at right guard and Oluwatimi at center. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure, Metal Meal. I'm not sure. Oh, Curtis is inactive. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to have to go Evan Brown at right guard, Oluwatimi at center. I don't think Jason... Is Jason Peters active? Bradford looks okay. And obviously we just scored, so it's not the end of the world that he's not out there for a few minutes. Oh, hey, Dev Dog. Yeah, Evan Brown at guard, you could be worse than that, for sure. Okay, come on, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this. All right. Extra points good. 22-13 in favor of the Seahawks now. And that's a 2-score lead. There's still a ton of time left. But we're looking pretty good. Yeah, okay. He definitely got in, but he got in barely. Man. I don't know who goes in for Bradford. I think we would move Brown to right guard, and then we would put Oluwatimi in at center. And then we're toast. We have nothing left. Except maybe Jason Peters, I guess. And I don't even know if he can play. Yeah, defense is playing really good. Whoa, wait a minute. How did Dallas not score? Oh, Dallas turned it over on downs. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Dallas turned it over on downs. Still an 8-point game. I thought Ben Brown was a left guard. And because I want Arizona to not get Caleb Williams, mainly. No, wait a minute. Wait. I'm rooting for Arizona. When I say oh no, it's not like I'm upset. I'm saying oh no as in like, you know, like when Jerry Seinfeld says that's a shame? It's like that. I haven't had Wingstop in a long time. Next time there's a Huskies game on at dinner time, I'll do a Wingstop mukbang-ish stream. It's not a real mukbang because I use noise cancellation, but you guys know what I mean, right? Yeah, USC dropped, which they deserve to drop. Dogwatcher, no, it's not quote, single quote command, single quote. It's exclamation point command. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Probably not much. I'll figure it out later. No, it's not a real mukbang. It's just I'm streaming and eating at the same time. It's not really a mukbang. I call it a mukbang as kind of a, you know, it's kind of a joke. Okay, no, wait. It's not command. It's commands. Let me do it. No, I already had chicken tenders today. I'm not getting Wingstop now. Kanya MSR, what are you talking about? Scotty Mac, thank you for the $9.99, and that's going to trigger the Nwosu GIF in a second, I think. Brendan, this early bye week may be a blessing with all the injuries. Just saying. Oh, it is. 100% is. 100% is. Wings. I don't like wings. Wings are a pain in the butt. I don't like eating wings. It's too much work. How often do I work your main job? I have a full-time job. That's going to be a running play and pick up about 2 yards, stopped by Julian Love, and I don't know who that other guy was. Are you a boneless guy? I like boneless wings. I like tenders. I like nuggets. The bone makes everything, like, hard to eat. It's like there are tendons in there. I don't want to be biting in on that stuff. Okay. 2nd and 8. Dalton in the gun. Snap. Ooh, going to be a screen pass, and Witherspoon says, nuh-uh. Witherspoon takes that, shuts that down immediately. 1 yard gain. What have you missed? Defense is hanging tough, man. Defense is nice. Offense, mixed, but getting better. They've been really bad in the red zone, but they've been really good at getting to the red zone. So, you know, some good, some bad. Oh, yeah, the bye week is 100% a blessing, Scotty. No doubt about it. With how this broke. Snap. Dalton pressured, gets it out. Incomplete. He missed. Witherspoon. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? That flag came out 8 seconds after the play was over. Are you kidding me? That flag came out 8 seconds after the play was over. What is this? Is this a game in what's the name of that movie where Pele's playing soccer against the Nazis? What's it called? Victory? Is that what this is? Yeah, pass interference. Yeah, thanks a lot. Flag took 8 seconds to come out. Like, that doesn't look rigged. No, it's not Avengers. Oh, come on. That's not much. Oh, that's weak. That's soft. That's weak as hell. No, that's garbage. I ain't buying that. They've been letting the defensive backs play the whole game. And now they're suddenly calling that. That's not okay. Snap. Dalton. Oh, that's a screen pass, and that was very dangerous. Oh, they're calling it a fumble for now, and Devin Bush is going to pick it up and score, but I'm pretty sure that that was a forward pass. So I don't think that's going to hold. Second down, yeah. Streaming on Twitch tonight? I think so. I think I'm streaming on Twitch tonight. I don't know what I'm doing yet, though. I'm really annoyed that the Mung Doll game didn't stream right, because that probably means all the other games that guy made won't stream right. Like, I wanted to stream all those SpongeBob games that he made. I want to do like one night, just do like a SpongeBob stream where it's like Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine, 3 a.m. at the Krusty Krab, etc. Okay, we got pressure. Dalton gets it away. Shallow crosser to Shark, and he's going to get like 7 yards. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 3. There are like a bunch of these horror-themed or joke-themed SpongeBob games that I want to play on stream, but maybe they won't work because the stupid Mung Doll game didn't work. It's going pretty good, Carson. Okay, 3rd and 3. Big play, big play, big play, big play. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Dalton changing the play. Snap. Pocket holds up. Oh, that's holding. Dalton throws it back. Oh, wide open on Burns. Really? They're not going to call holding on their offensive line? Yeah, I remember playing the EDP game. Yeah, that was a hold on Adams. Like, bite me. This whole drive is being created by the refs. This whole drive is the referees, man. I think that's already Burns who got beat. But that was a trivial call on their offensive line, and they just let it go. I'm not okay with that. Nah, not after what they just did to Witherspoon. To hell with that. Snap. Dalton. Flag. That might push them out of field goal range. Yeah, false start. Now they're trying to make up for it. Does Arizona still have the ball? No. Yeah, they punted. Okay. Well, they're up by 8, so it's not like Dallas can take the lead, and there's only 1 quarter left. That game's going by quick. That's right. First and 15. Dalton empty. And that's another false start on a Kwanwu. Wow. Okay. You know what? The 12th man showed up today. First and 20 now. They're definitely out of field goal range. That looked like Sean Alexander, the fan in the stadium they just showed, who's wearing Panthers gear. He kind of looks like Sean Alexander. Anyway. Okay, it's the, by the way, Dallas, Arizona got to the 4th quarter before this game did. Wild. First and 20, snap. Drops back, has some time, throws a screen pass to Sanders, and he drops it. Incomplete. Probably not a lot there anyway, but not desirable. Akwanwu was a top 10 pick, Casio. He went ahead of Cross. I think he was like 6th. Okay. 2nd and 20. Snap, drops back, has a pocket, throws it. Oh, he beat the cup. He beat the soft zone to Tommy Tremble for 16. He beat the soft zone. Oh, and now they have 3rd and manageable. Okay. Now, even if they don't get it, they can kick the field goal. They're going to need to kick a field goal at some point. So this is like not really good. Oh, boy, that was really bad. I can't believe we played that defense in that situation. So bad. 3rd and 5. This might Okay, last play of the quarter, maybe. He's back. He's pressured, but he gets it out to Thielen, who's going to run for a touchdown, I think. Well, he's going to be down at the 1. But, yeah, really bad. This defense gets some good things to happen to it, and they immediately settle back into soft zone crap. Although that was a crosser to Thielen, that might not really be on the soft zone. That might just be Thielen running a good route and beating us. I don't know. This defense just can't have anything nice. 2nd and 20, soft zone, give them an easy 16, and then, yeah, not okay. Not okay. That's where Bobby's weaknesses as a player show up a little bit. He was in coverage on Thielen and couldn't keep up. This whole drive is because of a crap call on Witherspoon and then the no call on the Adams hold. I'm not okay with this. Not okay with the way this is playing out. Dallas driving a little bit here. Is Travis Kelce dead? A lot of people in the chat were talking about Kelce a minute ago. I didn't say anything because I was busy, but is Travis Kelce dead or something? Oh, I heard about the Kelce and Taylor Swift thing. I knew about that. Okay, we got a whole quarter left, guys. Yeah, garbage. It's going pretty good, Glover. Thank you. Okay, from the 1 yard line, Carolina's going to hand the ball off to Sanders, and I don't know if he got in. It's close. I'm not seeing anything official. Yeah, he's in. Okay, that is an extremely annoying drive. I do not appreciate anything that happened on that drive. NFL absolutely trying to make this end of this game interesting because the others might not. Not okay. And now we have a problem. All right. This extra point is actually important. Hey, I got nothing against Kanye. Are they like looking at this, trying to determine if he got in or not? There's no way they're going to be able to overturn that. Extra point, up, and good. Okay. 2-point lead. Not a good position. We are in desperate need of more points. I think Draymond Jones has been fine today. He just hasn't stood out the way Jaron Reed has. Remember, Draymond Jones is part of this run defense that so far has been pretty incredible. Like, our run defense is legit. That Draymond has something to do with that. He is actually playing the run extremely well. I'd like him to get QB pressure too. He did get a little bit last week. I haven't seen as much this week, but we're getting pressure. We've gotten consistent pressure on Dalton today. So it's not like it's not like the first game against the Rams where we barely touched Stafford. Okay. Kickoff. Going to be a touchback, I think. No? Oh, wow. JSN is taking the... No, excuse me. It's DJ. And he's going to get past the 25 up to like the 30. Okay, good kick return by DJ Dallas. I thought that was JSN for a second. I don't love I don't love Elon or Kanye. I appreciate them. Well, they almost got into a fight on the sideline, but I guess it's cool now. Man, with all these injuries to this defense, we really should be able to pick this backfield apart. Oh, boy. Endless injuries. Okay, 4th down for Dallas. Are they going to go for it? Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a second. Gino in the gun. Takes the snap. Gonna play action it to Charbonnet. Has all day. Scrambles. Hits Parkinson for... Gonna end up being a pretty big play. 17, 18 yards. That was a very cool play. I like that one a lot. John Stillwell, thank you for the $25 super chat. It will all be good, Brendan, but Woolen's absence is sure sticking out. Can you imagine this defense with Woolen and Witherspoon? It's going to be so nice. Woolen and Witherspoon is going to be difficult to deal with. CEO of Drip, thank you for the $2. Seahawks might lose because of these goober refs. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the way that drive went, but we've still got plenty of time to set things right. Snap. Play action. Ooh, quick hitter up the seam to Fant, and he's going to pick up like 13 yards. Up to the 39-yard line. Camus Grugrier Hill took the worst of that one. Dallas kicked a field goal. Okay. So they're down by 5 with 9 minutes left. Ton of time. Fant's good. Yeah, Fant's good. 39-yard line, 1st and 10. 2 good plays to start the drive. Come on, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Snap. Pitch play going right to Charbonnet. He's going to, find a little bit of a hole. There was nothing there, and he picked up 4 or 5 yards. Nice play by Charbonnet to dance around and find the hole when there really wasn't much going on there. Nice play by Sharbs. Yeah, the like semi-pistol formation. This is going to be a traditional run play to Zach, and he's going to cut it back, hit the 1st down and more. Nice run by Zach. That was very decisive. 1st down, and we're moving, guys. Only problem that we're going to have here looks like is the defense is going to have to go right back out there, but it'll be because we scored too fast. So let's keep this up. We've got something cooking here with Charbonnet. Bradford back, yeah, big. Bradford's actually been okay today, I think. Do we hate JSN or what? It's hard to use JSN a lot with this, with these injuries. We got to get our tight ends on the field a lot. Fant in motion. That's going to be a handoff to Charbonnet. He's going to cut it back, find another hole. That's another 1st down, another 10-yard pickup for Charbonnet, like a little counter. And that should be a flag. Are you kidding me? Dude, the play was dead for like 5 seconds, and you're not going to throw a flag there? I mean, okay, there's a flag, I guess. Okay. Okay, I guess they are going to call it. But the play was, I mean, usually I don't care about those kinds of things, but the play had been over for like 4 seconds. That was too much. That's not okay. Okay. So I think we've got first and goal now. Is Mahomes still in the game? Wild. Deion Jones, yeah. Okay, unnecessary roughness. So I think we have it first and goal now. From the 7. First and goal. Fant in motion. Going to be another run play to Walker. He's going to get the outside. He's going to walk into the end zone. Easy. Easy. K9, touchdown. We are an extra point away from restoring the 9-point lead, meaning the defense can go right back out there and start to put the finishing touches on this one if they can get a stop. Running game working today, man. Overall, I got to say, the running game's working pretty well. Let me look at the numbers here. Yeah, we run for $100.24. All right. Okay, there we go. Extra points good, by the way, so it's a 2-score game again. Luckily, I don't even have to be upset that Metcalf isn't catching touchdowns. It doesn't matter because I'm up by so much in fantasy. It's very unlikely to matter at all. The only thing is Dallas's defense is sucking. But I think I'm still fine. Josh Jacobs would have to have the game of his life for me to lose in fantasy, I think. And the thing is, it's Josh Jacobs versus the Steelers. This guy has Josh Jacobs and the Steelers defense. So if Josh Jacobs has the game of his life, the Steelers defense is probably going to be really bad. Yes, they are, Kanya. MSR. SMR. Excuse me. What is that? Canny ASMR? I don't know how I'm supposed to go through that. Oh my God, Arizona just picked up a 70-yard passing play. They've got 3rd and goal from the 2. If they score a touchdown here, Dallas is in like legitimate trouble. Dude, this game's going to end before this game. This sucks. I want to watch the end of it now, but I'm not going to be able to because this game is taking so much longer than the Dallas game. Even a field goal's big, but come on. Pound it in, pound it in, pound it in. Why did you... Oh, Dallas defense? Okay. For a second, I thought you meant the DJ Dallas. I was like, why did you play DJ Dallas in fantasy? Touchdown Cardinals? All right. Let them cook. All right. The Scooter Magruder video is going to be amazing this week. I can't wait for the Scooter video. Draymond getting looked at on the sidelines? Okay. I'm kind of used to it now, I got to be honest. All right, come on, let's finish it. Let's finish it. 28-16, they made the extra point. Very nice. Kickoff is away, and it will be a touchback. Fields should be benched just on general principle of him being a bad quarterback. Fields is like the thing we have a lot of fights about in the Discord. We always fight about Justin Fields. A couple people think he's good, and everyone else is just like, dude, no. This is the worst quarterback ever. Dalton drops back, little bit of pressure, but he gets it away over the middle. Incomplete. Not a heck of a lot going on there. I don't think Fields threw the offensive coordinator under the bus so much as he was just trying to observe a fact. Like, the offensive coordinator is trying to teach him to do things that he's not used to doing, and it's messing him up. That's understandable, but it doesn't change the fact that he's a terrible quarterback. Snap. Dalton drops back, got a little bit of time. Pump fake. Now he's got to just float it out of there, gets it out of bounds. Incomplete. Mafe with the pressure. And that's 3rd and 10. If we force a punt here, I'm not saying the game is over, but it's really going to start to feel like loaded up time. I mean, on that play, Dalton ran into the pressure more than anything, but still. Third and 10, snap. 4-man rush. He's going to get it out over the middle, caught, first down. Bobby gets beaten coverage by Thielen. That's not a good matchup, by the way. We should definitely not have Bobby Wagner in coverage on Adam Thielen. That's a bad idea. That's not something that is going to work well. Oof. All right, 11 minutes left. 1st and 10 from the 37. Still some work to do. Dalton takes the snap. He's got some time. Throws it. Hits a comebacker, but it's only going to pick up like 7 yards. I don't know who that is. Is that... God, I don't think I've seen that guy catch a pass yet today. Okay. Oh, that's Marshall. That's Terrace Marshall. Okay. I haven't seen him today. 10 minutes and 30 seconds left. 2nd and 3 from the 43.5-yard line. Snap. Ooh, screen pass. We're all over it. I think it's going to pick like 1 yard. Okay, very nice. Group effort there to bring him down. Going to bring up a 3rd and 2. Meanwhile, the clock just keeps running and running and running. Dallas is still running the ball. They don't really have time for this. He's kind of been a bust too, though. The difference is he's young, so he could still improve. Snap. Dalton drops back. Pressure. He steps up, and he's going to run for the first down, and he's going to pick up like 10 yards. That's kind of embarrassing. That was a good play by Dalton, though. He was very decisive in stepping up in the pocket. Okay. It's going to continue to be difficult. At least we're not giving up the big play that allows them to instantly score, I guess, but Dalton running for 10 yards is not okay. I don't like that. You even kind of had the QB spy, and it just didn't hit. Okay, here we go. Snap. Dalton drops back. Pressure. He's going to fling it down the right sideline. Incomplete. Witherspoon was in coverage. Honestly, Chark had a chance to make the catch, but he didn't bring it in. Just flung it down the right sideline into one-on-one coverage. And honestly, Chark had a chance there. Draymond Jones headed to the locker room. We really can't afford to be losing defensive linemen. My God. Can we please just survive this game? We need to get this defense off the field. We've got like no healthy defensive linemen. Get off the field. 2nd and 10. Snap. Dalton throws it into the flat. Going to be caught. Pick up 5 or 6 yards at the 40-yard line. So as of right now, they're not really in field goal range, and they do need a field goal at some point. So that's kind of a big deal. If we can stop them here, we can force them into a difficult situation. Where they probably just go for it, I guess, because they can't kick from here. It's a 59-yard field goal almost. No, Mikey. Everything that happens over there is Russ's fault. When you're making that much money, everything is your fault. Third and... Ooh, false start. That's big. We would have given up the first down to Thielen, but it's a flag. I'm pretty sure it's false start. Yep. That's a huge... Now make it count, please. Don't give this up. Come on. 8 minutes left. 8:15. Carolina has all 3 timeouts. If they score here, it's actually a problem. Stop messing around. Well, we've only given up really 2 big plays in this whole game, and one of them was BS. It's not that. It's the fact that we give them what they need. When they need a first down, it seems like they get the first down. You know? Third and 9. Ooh, is that another false start? I think it is. Let's go. Third and 14 now. This is like, I don't even know what you do. Like, you don't want to hang Dalton out to dry, but you kind of have to here. You kind of got to run a long developing play. Third and 14. Get off the field. Snap. He's going to throw it. Ooh. Incomplete. Looked like we had a better chance to pick it off than they did to catch it. I guess they go for it, but ugh. Okay, Wagner actually had a chance at maybe picking that off, but he just kind of slapped it down. If they punt, wow, they are punting. Okay. Honestly, any kind of a long drive ends it, right? We don't even need a touchdown. Oh, another false start. Okay. Okay, now they definitely have to punt, but like if they don't get the ball back, they need us to go 3 and out or else it's an L. The punt is away. And it's going to be fielded at the 5. Dallas shakes out of a tackle, shakes out of another one, gets up to the 10, the 15, and taken down at about the 19 or 20. So 8 minutes left. Carolina has 3 timeouts, down 9 points. We pick up a few first downs. This game is probably good. Dallas in the red zone. At the 5-yard line, actually. There's only 4.5 minutes left, though. All we got to do is close it out. And honestly, the way we've run the ball, I don't feel bad about our chances. So, if Arizona loses this game, they're officially throwing, right? If they blow this game after blowing last week's game, then they're just intentionally tanking, right? Jones doubtful to return. Well, hopefully our defense doesn't get back out on the field today. 4:33 left. I don't know, David. I don't know why they make it close. But if they blow this lead after blowing the last lead, that's just like, I'm sorry, at that point you're just, it's not okay. How many yards has Gino thrown for today? I don't think he's thrown for that many. 287 actually, that's not bad. I'm not mad about that. Oh yeah. Any team that gets the #1 pick is taking Caleb, except unless it's Indy. If it's Indy, they wouldn't take him. Anybody else who can get the #1 pick, 100%. Maybe, I guess not Carolina, right? But Denver, there's no decision to make. The Texans don't have their first round pick. They can't get the #1 pick. Why is Caleb #1 pick? He might be the greatest QB prospect ever. Caleb Williams is maybe the greatest QB prospect ever. If you have a chance to get him, you get him. Unless, like, I guess Indy can't, and I guess Carolina couldn't. But Indy, by the way, has already won 2 games. That's going to be a handoff up the middle to Walker. He's going to pick through for about 2 or 3 yards. Like, any executive that gets the #1 overall pick and even considers for 1 second that they should do anything other than take Caleb Williams should be fired immediately. Taran, thank you for the $1.99. How many Carolina false starts? I think somebody said there were like 8 of them. I think there are like 8. Okay, 2nd and 7. Clock is rolling. We like to see that. Wait, seriously? Dak got picked off? Oh, yes, baby. Let's go. That's the game. Gino drops back. Screen pass to Walker. He's got some open space. Can't get the first down, but he is going to give us a 3rd and 2. All right, let's go. Screw you, Dallas. Da-da-da-da. Today's going really well for the Seahawks, by the way. Almost every result is desirable. 3rd and 2. All we have to do is win here. If we take care of our business here, things are good. Okay, 3rd and 2. What are we going to do? Gino in the gun. This looks like 3rd down and 2.5, by the way. It's a long 2 yards. Snap. Drops back to pass. Looks. Checks it down to Charbonnet. He's going to have to make some guys miss. And he can't do it. No gain. And that's going to be a 3 and out. But we did at least keep the clock moving that whole drive. Frustrating we couldn't kind of seal the game there. But still in pretty good shape. We used more than 2 minutes off the clock there. I'm not going to get torn up about that one. Punt is away. And it's going to be fielded at the 31. Going to be returned 35 up to the 38 or 39. Okay, not bad field position for Carolina, but they got to move quickly. And is there a flag down? The Seahawks are pointing like there's a... Huh. Okay, no, they're saying he was down at the 31, I guess. That's a good point, New Blocks. Why are we doing that? I don't like that. Yeah, okay, he's down. Yeah, he's down right there. Jarek Reed touches him, and then his butt hits. There's no debate there. That's not even, like, a difficult call to make. Wow. Reed almost ripped the ball out, by the way. Great play by Reed. I think Broncos might get Caleb Williams. I agree. Not a great punt, admittedly. But nice play by Jarek Reed. Yeah, he's down. That's not even close. I'm surprised he even bothered trying to get up, actually. Okay. As long as we don't let them score quickly, we should be okay, but kind of frustrating we couldn't close the game there. No, that was the other Reed. That was Jaron Reed. Jarek Reed is the safety, who just made that nice play on special teams. Little bit of pressure. Ooh, deflected up. Incomplete. Bounced off the hands of Hayden Hurst thanks to the hit by Julian Love, and nobody was there to pick it off. That would have been nice. Arizona could get a first down here to ice the game. Man. Dallas back to square one. I don't think Wilson's going to make the Hall of Fame, period. Ooh, nice pressure by Mafe. Broken up by Jackson. Wouldn't have been a big gain even if he did it. No, I don't think Wilson makes the Hall of Fame, period, unless he has a couple more productive years. He doesn't have volume stats. He's only got one championship, and he's got no MVP votes. The only way he gets in is if they say, well, he's the best dual-threat quarterback of all time, so he gets in. And even that's, like, debatable. You can argue Steve Young was a dual-threat quarterback. But I don't see a Hall of Fame resume there. I've looked at it. The volume stats are not there. The championships, he's got one, and he never got an MVP vote. Dalton drops back on 3rd and 10. He's got some time. Checks it down to his tight end in the flat. Blown tackle, but they're going to stop him 3 yards short of the first down regardless. And Witherspoon in on that one. 4th down and 3. And I guess Carolina's going to go for it, but they sure are taking their time. They're acting like they have way more time than they do. Yep. Dallas is toast. Love to see it. Rain's coming down kind of hard now. 4th and 2. Okay. Yeah, I assume they're going for it. I think Russ retires if he gets cut. It's not worth it to stick around. Like, what's the point? You've made your money. Okay, snap, flag. Gonna be a first down and a bunch more, but what's the flag? They're gonna mark him out of bounds there. A pretty good play. Another blown tackle, but I don't know what the penalty is. Ineligible. Yes, illegal shift on the offense. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. So, 4th and 7 now. Yeah, that's what makes the whole thing so beautiful. That's why I kind of like watching it, Jeff. It's not out of personal hate for Russell Wilson. It's about the fact that it is this Greek tragedy, this perfect Greek tragedy. Of a guy thinking he was better than he was and finding out he's actually way worse. It's a beautiful, beautiful Greek tragedy. Snap, pressure, Dalton, gonna get sacked by Reed. And that's gonna do it pretty much, guys. We're up by 2 scores. 4:47 left. We have the ball deep in Carolina territory. Jarran Reed finishes off his excellent game with a big tackle. And Jarran Reed is eating right now, guys. I did not think this guy had that kind of stuff in him, man. Okay, so our game is going to be the last one to end. So there's not going to be anything to check out after our game's over. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Hydro. I was not expecting anything like that. 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line. Going to be a running play up the middle to Walker. He's got a hole. He's got room. He's got the first. 10-yard pickup. Yeah, Clint Hurts up in the box. I had no Dolphins in fantasy. I'm still going to win pretty easily, it looks like. Let me check. I don't think there's much that can change now. All these games are over. Oh, Dallas's defense is trying to hose me, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Okay. Not a lot can happen that can make me lose. I was actually 1% odds to win last week at one point, and I still won. I have no idea what to think of that Connie ASMR. Mike McDaniel must just not care about stuff like that, and, you know, that's his prerogative. I would have kicked that field goal all day. I would have kicked that field goal all day. I want that record. We're not going to throw the ball, I don't think, Shade. Sorry to say. First and 10, snap. Another running play, going up the middle to Walker. He finds the hole, gets maybe 3. Carolina's using their timeouts, by the way, so they're not waving the white flag yet. But rain seems like it's picking up, which is going to make it harder for them to throw the ball. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about Reed moving to nose tackle. I wasn't sure if how well that was going to work, but so far, so good. Lockett's caught some passes. Charbonnet gets the ball. He's going to take it outside to the left side. He might get the edge here. He does. First down. I think he's out at the 1. He did go out of bounds, which he should not have done. But a touchdown ends the game either way. So it's fine. Takeaways from this game so far. The backup offensive line is doing everything they can. Witherspoon is a monster. Jaron Reed's a monster. I think those would be my main things. All right, so I think he stepped out of bounds at like the 2. Going to be another carry to Charbonnet. That time he gets caught in the backfield. That's what happens when you try to run behind Stone Forsythe, guys. You don't run behind Stone Forsythe. It's just one of those rules. Carolina uses their last timeout, by the way. Man. Are we going to go 4 downs here? I would assume we kick the field goal. So are the Cowboys fraudulent or what? Like, what's going on here? I'm so confused. Second and goal. Honestly, the ideal would be to get tackled at the 1, let 40 seconds more come off. Gino handing it off. No, play action. Lobs it to Bobo and... Wow. Is that a touchdown? I think he got it down. Like, I don't know how that's not a touch. Yeah, they're giving him the touchdown. Jake Bobo gets his toes down. First career touchdown catch for Jake Bobo. He went up for it. Ooh, I think he got it. I think that's a touchdown. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He got it. We're good. They did lose Diggs, but that cannot be the linchpin for your team's success. He's not even your best player on your defense, is he? And now we're going for 2, I guess, because technically we want to be up 17. It would make it a 3-score game. Seems unnecessary, but hey, More stats. Gino drops back. He's going to spin out of a sack. Going to try to spin away from another one. He's looking. Just throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. He throws it up. Lock it. He caught it! That was basically just a 500 ball, and Lockett won the battle somehow. I have no idea what the defensive back was doing, but he never looked for the ball, and Lockett just caught it past his head. Still 4 minutes left in this game, so we are going to have to watch a little bit of Garbo time. But I don't know what the defensive back was doing. He never turned around. I don't want to hear that.
This time he goes down.
Eric Tams, thank you for the $9.99. Bobo. Yeah. He's going to have an impact. He's an insane run blocker as is, by the way. PFF has his run blocking grade at like 92.4 or something. Okay, the defensive back did eventually turn around, but it was too late. That ball just hung up there forever, and Lockett just waited for it. That was weird. Okay, kickoff. Gonna be a touchback, I think, yeah. Okay. Lester Cross, thank you for the $2. Just finished this mother with no more injuries. Just put the backups in, man. Game's over. Let them have a touchdown if they really want it. Yeah, DK had a big game today, guys. Chill out. Out route to the sideline, going to pick up like 6 yards and get out of bounds is, I think that's Marshall. It took a while for the game to get going, but when it got going... I mean, the offense was constantly putting together long drives. They just struggled in the red zone in the first half. Snap. Dalton drops back. Going to get it out. Incomplete. I think that's a Witherspoon PBU. Witherspoon's having an incredible game, man. Witherspoon is absolutely lighting things on fire right now, man. Third and 4, drop back. Gets it out. He's got it open Thielen for about a 6 or 7 yard pickup. Going to get tackled quickly. Clock is going to roll. We will give them that completion all day long. Jarek Reed's in on defense, by the way. Dalton drops back. Gets it out. That's going to be a very short completion. Taken down by Jordan Brooks after a gain of maybe like 3 or 4. And, I think, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to relook at some stuff. I feel like Jordan Brooks has played great today. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I feel like Brooks has played really well. Snap. Dalton drops back, throws it. Open man on a comebacker. Caught. Marshall gets it to him about midfield. First down. 3 minutes left and going. That's right. Carter's been good. He doesn't play that much, though. He rotates in out so much. He plays like less than half the snaps is the thing. Snap. Dalton drops back. Pressure. Gets it out. Check down over the middle to Sanders, and he's going to get tackled trying to find the sideline. Couldn't get there. Picks up 5 or 6. But there are 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this game. The clock is going to roll. Second and 4. Off the hands of the receiver. He had a first down at the 35. Marshall. Bad throw, but could have caught it. And Marshall is down? No, he's fine. Dylan, who cares? We watch the game. We know that these yards are completely meaningless. This is like not real football right now. You can't put this stuff in real football terms. Third and 4. Ooh, wide receiver bubble screen. Nice tackle by Artie Burns. I think he got the first down barely. But nice play by Burns, and that's going to get us to the 2-minute warning. So, only one little bit of drama left. Has Dalton gotten to 300 passing yards yet? He must have, right? Dalton's got to have 300. So we've given up 300 plus in every game. Not ideal. But the run defense, man. Let me take a look at these run defense numbers real quick here. 44 yards, 3.1 yards a carry. 44 yards, 3.1 yards a carry on the ground. That's good work, man. Yeah, Mafe. I think Mafe. I didn't notice him as much in the second half, but I think overall he was really good. Bradford was fine, Camille. I thought Bradford was. I didn't ever really get mad at him. Yo. Okay, 2-minute warning. Wow, Zeke did good, huh? Nice. Aha. Dalton drops back, pressured. Ooh, couple guys almost got that pick. Dalton just barely got enough on it to make it incomplete. So close to a pick. Yeah, don't worry about JSN, guys. Right now is not his time. We've got to get these tight ends on the field right now. It's unfortunate, but we're making it work. JSN's time will come. David is correct. Ugh. Let us get our offensive linemen back, and then we can start doing more stuff with JSN. 2nd and 10. Snap. Drops back. Pressure. Barely gets it out. Throws it up. That's caught, but he's out of bounds. Shark actually makes a really nice catch, but he landed out. 3rd and 10. Dalton got hit as he threw, by the way. He's getting beat up back there. Spoon was awesome today, Erdman. Wait, is this going to be roughing? Are they going to call roughing the passer? Jose, I don't know how you can watch the game today and see what Witherspoon's doing and think that that draft was an L. Like, Witherspoon genuinely looks amazing. You can see this massive difference between him and every other corner we have on this team except for Woolen. Mario Edwards gets whistled for roughing. He went low on Dalton. So that's going to be a free first down. Snap. Dalton drops back, throws it over to the left side, caught in the going to be a 10-yard pickup, and taken out of bounds is Marshall. So it is looking like Carolina will get their garbage time touchdown here. Witherspoon might be better than Woolen because he's going to be better in run defense. He's going to be a much better tackler, much better in run support. We better, Silver Ace. Ooh, Thielen gets his touchdown. Oh man, Witherspoon gave that up. That's not going to be good for the stats. That sucks. Why is Adam Thielen talking shit? He knows his team is down 10 points, right? Or 11. Why is he talking junk like he did, like his team isn't about to be 0-3? All right. I mean, I know Thielen played a good game today, but that's weird for a veteran player to be like acting all hard when his team's basically getting blown out and he gets a garbage time touchdown. Okay, so we can cross Carolina off. Onside kick coming, but even if they get it, it doesn't matter that much. We beat the spread, right? Jose, it's we're playing. Well, this is prevent defense, guys. The game's over. This is garbage time. Don't worry about this stuff. Worry about the stuff that actually matters when the game's actually competitive. When the game was competitive today, we did pretty good. We gave up 1 touchdown on that blown coverage by, some people are saying Jackson, some people are saying Diggs. And we gave up the 1 touchdown on that drive where the refs hosed us twice. Okay. Side kick coming. If they do not get this, we are in kneel down formation because they have no timeouts. Timeout, Seahawks. They're going to discuss this for a minute. Yeah, guys, don't worry about garbage time so much. I don't know why do people trip on that? Why do people trip on garbage time? Life is too short to trip on what happens in garbage time. You've only got like 100 years if you're lucky on this world. Don't spend a second of it thinking about, oh, my team gave up some stuff in garbage time. Yeah, that's the only thing that matters, fantasy, which is why, I don't know, fantasy, I'm not big into it. Onside kick, and that's going to be recovered by, I think that's Bobo. Yeah, it's Bobo. Yo, okay. Kneel down formation it is. Okay. I don't think that's true, Big Country. The people who are good at fantasy are really consistently good at fantasy. They almost always win. Like Matthew Berry is almost always winning in fantasy football. Why is that? Because he knows how to play it better than other people. Okay. Test. Okay. I'm going to record the post game video so everyone behave for a little bit. These ones usually take a little while to record, but I'm going to go ahead and get on it now. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Let's see. All right, everybody. The Seahawks are in victory formation, the greatest formation in football. I am watching them take their final couple of knees here, and they did it. They got it done. They got it done. They overcame a lot in this game. They had to work through a lot of adversity in this game, I think, and they found a way to win by double digits. So there's really not a whole lot you can say about what happened out there today other than the team did their job. I know there were a couple of moments where things got hairy. I know that at halftime people weren't feeling great. There was the interception. There was some of the stuff the offensive line was doing. But when you are in a state where you're missing most of your starting offensive line, when you are in this state where you are missing several key players on defense, your defensive line is down to nothing in terms of depth, and it seems like every 10 plays you're losing another player for at least a significant portion of the game, if not more, then you just have to hope that your team can win. It's not about style points. It's not about being a front runner. It's not about being the best team. It's just about being it's just about being the team that wins, even if it's just by a point, even if it's a really ugly game. And honestly, I don't even think this was that ugly of a game. So, really happy about that. We had a great time in the stream today, by the way. I want to say thank you to everybody who showed up for the stream. Had a ton of fun. A lot of people showed up. We pushed up close to 400 people at some points. Consistently had over 300 people once the game got going. And it was a lot of positivity on the stream, a lot of good channel growth. We picked up some new subs, so I will definitely look to do that again at least one more time this year, probably a little later on, but we're probably going to be doing it again. Nice to finally do it on a win, because last year we didn't get a win in any game that I streamed, so good to get the W. I want to thank everybody who came out today and participated. I want to thank everybody who was part of that stream today. We're going to continue to try to do things like that going forward, because people do like these watch along streams. Again, I'm never going to be a guy who does it in every single game. I'm not going to be a guy who does it even every other game, but every now and then I think it is a good idea. I think it is fun, and today it was most certainly fun. We ended up making a pretty big party out of it. It was a great day overall for the Seahawks, by the way. Virtually every result that we could have desired on any level went the way the Seahawks wanted it to. So I I just, again, I want to say thank you to everybody who showed up today, participated in that. We had a great show, and I'm happy the team was able to get a win so that we could fully enjoy it. So let's start with the offense. Trying to talk about this game, I guess, because that's the side of the ball that some people are, I think, going to take the most issue with. But what really sticks to me is they were constantly driving for points throughout this game. They kicked all those field goals in the first half. Through the first 35 minutes of this game, they kept settling for three, and a lot of people look at that and go, that's a problem. Yeah, it is. But I look at that another way as well. The team is not going three and out. The team is not just getting the ball for 2 seconds and then giving it back. They're actually moving down the field. They're picking up first downs. They're getting yards. They're letting their defense rest, and they're getting something out of it. And by the way, shout out to Jason Myers for a bounce back day. We needed it, and he delivered. Made all of his kicks, played like a G. And I think that while the red zone struggles in the first 35 minutes of the game are notable, the fact that we then scored 3 straight touchdowns to end the game kind of tells you that it's a little bit of an aberration. Usually this team's pretty good in the red zone. Typically this team has been good in the red zone since Geno took over as the starter. So I don't think that's indicative of any big major problem. Like there was that one drive where DJ Dallas had Wildcat on 2 straight plays. That was kind of weird. Like I don't know what that was all about. I think that there were a couple of plays where we were just trying to throw it up to one-on-one to our receivers and hope they could win. You don't really like to see that kind of stuff. You'd like to see stuff schemed open. You like to see stuff made easy for these receivers, this offense in general. So I don't know. I'm not as worried about that first half as some people are going to be. I think we kicked 5 field goals in the first 35 minutes. It's frustrating. It's annoying. Geno made some bad decisions. Geno didn't see the open guy a couple of times. He had DK for maybe a touchdown in the first half. He had JSN for a touchdown on another play. I understand that. Geno did not play his best game in general, by the way, but I don't feel like that's indicative of some kind of big problem that our team has. I think that's just something that happened in this game. Obviously, not having your starting offensive line is going to be a big part of that, and that's the thing that I really want to hold to here. This team put together ultimately, 8 scoring drives in this game? I think they had 8 scoring drives, and they're doing it with most of their backup offensive linemen in it. There was a point in this game where our only starter was Evan Brown. Both tackles, both guards are backups, and they're still able to grind out points. I think that's a great accomplishment. So even though Waldron did some things I didn't love in this game, I think that he overall did call a good game. I love some of the stuff we do out of the pistol. It just seems unstoppable. It seems like teams don't really know how to handle it when we go into the pistol. And more than that, we found a way to scheme a really good running game today. We ran the ball great. We ran the ball for almost 5 yards a carry. Walker did it. Charbonnet did it. Everybody was running the ball well. Early on, it was tough. Early on, it wasn't ideal. We were running into the brick wall a good amount. But as that game went on, I think we kind of found a way to find plays that worked with Walker and Charbonnet. And they were both very productive. And by the way, Charbonnet looking more and more like a guy worthy of being a second-round pick. Looking more and more like a guy who's going to be a significant part of this offense this season. Walker gets loose and contributes as a pass catcher, which is something that people were kind of waiting for ever since he got here last year, and people kept saying, oh, he can do it, he can do it. He just didn't get to do it in college because they never threw the ball at him. And we saw that today, that he can do that stuff. He lined up as a receiver and caught a monstrous pass that completely flipped this game. Like, that game was going in a very negative direction. And first and 25 off of a crap call on Metcalf. And then we just hit Walker down the sideline. That's the kind of stuff that some of our former running backs like Carson just couldn't really do. So that was awesome. That was great. And tight ends were awesome. There's so little that I'm actually upset about on offense today. I know it's the side of the ball that's going to deal with some criticism. People are going to say, why is JSN not doing much of anything? Lockett didn't have a big game today either. The people are going to say, where's Lockett a little bit? I'm not worried about that, guys. JSN's time is going to come. Don't worry about JSN. Right now, we have to go with 2 tight end, 3 tight end, big jumbo sets because we don't have our tackles. We don't have a choice. It sucks. JSN could have 300 yards by now under normal conditions, but these are not normal conditions. And you saw today, even though I think Forsyth and Curhan played okay, honestly, the backup offensive line played good. But you did see a couple plays where Forsyth got whipped. Forsyth got whipped on a couple plays, gave up some sacks and hits on Geno. There were a couple other not-so-good plays by the offensive line. But for a group of backups, they played well. And you see why you have to have tight ends supporting those guys. You have to have running backs picking up blitzes. So I think that it's just you're gonna have to be patient. You're gonna have to wait for JSN to take over. I think it'll come, but it probably won't come until after we get Cross and probably Lucas back. So in the meantime, just appreciate the fact that Fant is playing good and Parkinson is contributing. Parkinson was big today, I think. I know he had the drop, but he was big. And ultimately, I think if you step back and take a look at the big picture here, you'll see an offense that punted like twice this whole game. We punted twice against a pretty good Carolina defense while shuffling players in and out constantly. Defense, people are going to get hung up on some of the fantasy stuff. Like Andy Dalton had 350 yards, but he had to throw the ball 60 times to get there. So I'm not really troubled by that. We completely shut down the run, made Dalton throw every single drop time he touched the ball almost to beat us, and he couldn't do it. They scored 27 points. One of those touchdowns was complete garbage time. One of those touchdowns was the blown coverage by either Jackson or Diggs. A lot of people were saying it was Diggs' fault. A lot of people said it was Jackson's fault. I don't know. Somebody didn't know where they were supposed to be. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that one and figure it out for myself and see what maybe Carroll has to say about it. He sometimes talks about this stuff. I think that another touchdown they had was, I'm sorry, that whole drive stemmed from a PI call on Witherspoon that was a bunch of horse hockey. So that I'm not really taking all that seriously. I'm not really tripping on that one either. To me, that was a very, very thin call. And then 2 plays later, I think it's Adams gets held on his pass rush and there's no call. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Carolina gets like a 25-yard play on that play, and you're seriously not going to call that? Did not appreciate the way the game was called at some points. I know it evened out eventually. And I feel like if you understand where the errors came from, the defense played respectably. Not great, but pretty respectably. And I want to take this moment to give a special shout out to Devin Witherspoon, Boye Mafe, Jaron Reed, and I'm going to throw Jordan Brooks in there as well. I think those 4 guys are absolute bosses right now. Those 4 guys, so much of the positive stuff in this game stemmed from them. I loved the games that all of them played. I thought they mostly looked dominant. I know Brooks blew a tackle in the backfield on one play, but overall I thought Brooks looked really good. And he got hurt at one point and he stayed in and he continued to be productive. So that was great. And those 4 guys to me were the driving force here. Julian Love still looks rough out there. I'm not seeing much from Quandre Diggs. He had a couple of bad moments in this game, I think. He just through 3 games, we're not getting our money's worth on him. I know that. Julian Love, very, very hit or miss with him. He had a couple decent plays today at least, but there was some really bad stuff too. You didn't notice Nwosu quite so much. Darrell Taylor got hurt. Draymond Jones got hurt. So we needed a few guys to step up and dominate. And those 4 guys I thought were dominant. And you end up with, I understand that the numbers are not going to look great. We gave up like almost 400 yards in this game, but we got consistent pressure on Dalton. And I think Dalton did a really good job moving around in the pocket and finding a way to keep his eyes up while moving around away from the pressure. I think Dalton actually played really well, dealing with the pressure that we put on him. And we still saw some of that soft zone stuff. That's on the coaching staff. But if you saw what Devin Witherspoon did today, I want you to think about how he played today and how this defense is going to look when we get Woolen back. And we have 2 monsters in man coverage on the outside, guys who are really, really tough to hit anything on. How will this defense be able to play when you've got Witherspoon and Woolen just making mistakes and instantly making the mistake a non-factor because they're so fast and they're so good? Like guys like Trey Brown, who unfortunately got hurt today. By the way, a ton of injuries today on both sides. Didn't like seeing that, of course. But, Trey Brown, he makes a mistake, he gets beat for a big play. Artie Burns makes a mistake, gets beat for a big play because they're not as good as guys like Woolen and Witherspoon. When we get both those guys out there, it's going to be an absolute whipping. And I think this defense is going to transform. Don't forget Jamal Adams, too, by the way. He should be back very soon. And he could also completely change the way this defense looks because that's going to mean maybe less Julian Love, who is one of the weak spots on this defense right now. And yeah, I think that ultimately I'm feeling way more good about this team coming out of that game than bad. I thought Mario Edwards played a pretty decent game again for what we're getting with him. I think I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hopefully Draymond's okay. We cannot afford to lose defensive linemen. I know Draymond didn't have a splashy game today, but you guys got to remember our run defense is massively improved this year. And our run defense is not massively improved just because of Bobby Wagner. There's a lot of stuff going in there. It's Jaron Reed, it's Bobby Wagner, and it's Draymond Jones, and it's Mario Edwards. These guys are all combining to be extremely productive in the run game in ways that don't necessarily show up in the stat sheet. Final thing I want to say real quick is shout out to the fans at the game. 8 false starts on Carolina. That's big. That's huge. That's amazing. That's awesome. That is stuff we haven't seen in a long time, and that is what we needed. That was big in flipping this game. Carolina had so many pre-snap penalties in this game that it was hard for their offense to finish drives. That's a big reason why we won. So shout out to them. And that's about it. Special teams were pretty good. Dixon had one mediocre punt, but overall I think special teams were good. And that's how you get a much needed win against the Panthers. All right, so later tonight, I'm probably still going to do a post game stream, even though there's not going to be much to say because I streamed the game. But I am going to do a little bit of a stream tonight. Maybe it'll be just like an hour, but I'm feeling pretty good. It felt funny at halftime. I was concerned. I was really worried that these injuries were going to catch up to us, and the team overcame all that. And even though Gino did not play his best game, I do want to say shout out to a guy like Gino for toughing through it with a backup crew of offensive linemen and getting this win regardless and not playing his best game but playing a good game. I want to give a shout out to DK Metcalf for toughing through a rib injury and having a big game. Jake Bobo gets his first catch and he's just such a monster blocking on top of it. There's honestly just so much to be good with right now, I think, as a Seahawks fan. And look, nothing can undo what happened in week one, that unforgivable game in week one. Nothing we did in that game can be undone, but we can start to cover it up. If we keep playing like this, if we can play like this next week against the Giants, should be pretty good there. Should be some good stuff there against the Giants. We don't know what the Bengals are going to have at quarterback when we play them. The Browns are going to be without Nick Chubb. Deshaun Watson finally played a decent game, but overall just still having real problems getting back to an NFL caliber quarterback. There's an opportunity to start covering up what you did in that game. And if we can do that, it's going to be pretty easy to get over by the time we get to the end of this season. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. I'll probably stream a little bit later to talk about some post-game stuff, but this game was good. It wasn't amazing, but this team is not in a state to produce anything amazing. All these injuries, all these players out, all these players getting taken out throughout the game. Trey Brown, Darrell Taylor, Damian Lewis, even Anthony Bradford came out for a little while. Long list of guys who kept coming in and out because of injuries. They're not going to be able to produce anything amazing. They're going to produce something good. And what they did today was really good, I think. So, see you guys later. We got a Sunday night game. Not super interesting to us, but hey, we already got everything we want to happen today. All right. Catch you guys later on. Probably going to be on Twitch later tonight as well. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I will be on Twitch. Hit me up on Twitch if you want to see me stream some video games. And yeah, go Hawks. Good win, big win, needed win. And we're on the right track. Okay, so thank you everybody for coming out for the stream tonight. Anybody wants to last second like the stream, we're up to 218 likes if you haven't liked it yet. We did gain a bunch of viewers now that the game is over. So if you haven't liked yet, please do so. If you want to sub, go ahead as well. If you want to support the stream in any other way, you can do so as well. I'll keep it on for another couple seconds here. Watching the highlights of some of the early games. I didn't notice Cam Young out there that much today, but if he was out there, he was doing his job. That's all you can ask for. That's right. Well, God. Jaron Reed is legitimately looking awesome. Power hitter, thank you for the $1.99. Bradford played well. I didn't notice him doing anything bad. I did not notice him doing anything bad. So that's all you can ask for when a guy's making his first ever NFL start. So I'm down with that. Thank you, power hitter. We know he's talented. It's just going to take a while. Maybe it won't take as long as we were thinking and hoping. Yes. By the way, Mass Temple, if you're in the stream right now, I'm going to grab another picture to use for the thumbnail for now when I upload this video. But if you want to make a post-game thumbnail, then I will utilize it. I don't know. The Broncos might lose. I don't know what to think anymore. They have the worst. They might have the worst defense ever. Dim Soul. Oh, these are membership renewals. These are not new members. I'm going to mute it so you guys don't hear the cheer. Oh, okay, good. There's only one. You can definitely hear me. Microphone's fine. Chad Hart, thank you for the member message. 9 months. Awesome job. Go Huskies, go Hawks. Do you stream all the Huskies games? I do. Unless I'm out of town. Unless I can't do it, I'm going to stream the Huskies games. I wasn't on mute. I wasn't saying nothing. Okay, guys. The stream's been on for over 4 hours now. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here, I guess. Big win. Successful. Big result. Love it, baby. Player of the game might have been Witherspoon. He looks so good out there. Yeah, good. Well, maybe Jaron Reed. It's either Reed or Witherspoon. All right, guys, I'm going to go and get out of here. I'll probably stream later, do maybe like an hour post game. There's not going to be a lot to say because we did this stream, but whatever, I'll still do it. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Or, well, later tonight, actually, excuse me.